JT, you should apologize for being late. Because, who was it? Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker was here first. How are y'all doing? I was resyncing my watch with the official time servers. Yeah. That's caused me to be a minute late too. That's fine. I understand. All right. Welcome back to the chaos. Chaos Island. Chaos Island with me, JD. What could go wrong? Everything's going to plan. Nothing's wrong at all. Perfectly fine. We're great. Everybody had a good sleep? Because I definitely needed a good sleep. Because it's all going fine. Fine. Perfect. Yep. So today's plan, new train stations. Should be easy. Should be dead easy. Okay? My watch was 12 seconds fast. I have no idea. Mine's probably off by, I don't know. Actually, every single time I power it up, it's off by several hours. Hours. Fine. Limestone. Where's the other limestone? Oh, we have the gold team doing limestone. That's right. We're trucking that across because, of course I am. Whilst I have diesel problems. Because of course I am. Yep. Fine. Being fast easier than to reset than being slow though. Mine's off by several hours. Often. How you doing, Tizigo? And Rubble. I'm still pestering iPad shop. She got as far as saving the files. Yep. Also, less annoying than resetting the clock on my car. My current car has Bluetooth, cellular, so it should be fine. How you doing, fucky rude dude? Welcome YouTube. Who's gonna file in slowly? No, we got 21 viewers. Welcome YouTube. Okay, files be good. Yeah, she's in the process of saving the files. Hasn't actually put them on a memory stick yet. Left hand bar never shows. You're live when you're live. What? Left hand bar. I don't know what the left hand bar is. When I'm live, the little JD logo on every video should have a little red icon and red around the outside saying I'm live. Redman, welcome back for 23 months. I assume you'd like to be a trucky boy, would you? And how you doing, Vivienne? Oh, the left hand bar, as in YouTube clicking the live tab. God, yeah, that's useless, I found. It tells you about all these giant streamers, not your subscriber list. So yeah, I've just not bothered at all. Even though the schedules, even though YouTube knows I'm live. Yeah. Schedule is your channel, no red live icon. Probably refresh. Because if it's actually broken, I'd like to know. And then I need to know if there's some button I need to click or something that tells that lets me say that I'm live. Where is, I don't know, random tab. Can I press YouTube button? Mine currently says I'm live. Okay, when I finally get everything out of the way. It shows live to me. There you go. Where are we? Chat. All YouTube shows all the tiny creators doing vaguely what you've clicked on recently. Yeah, I know that. Shows Adamverse everything live right now. So, not my account. This is why I have a secondary account. Can I press that one? This says that JD is live. JD Raw and Uncut is not live. Just refresh, broken. It's probably broken for your browser. Can I go back to that? Does that continue to count it? No, it resets it. Perfect. All right. On the left under subscriptions. Yeah, look, I actually have no idea if my second channel subscribed to me. That's probably a better question. Probably not. Oh, wow, it is. Yep. It's subscribed to like nobody. So I'm not surprised. That's my whole subscription list. It's a long list. Because it's my secondary account. I don't use it to watch anything on. Mine says live and I got a notification from Twitch when I was watching something else. Oh, wow. Twitch sent out a notification. Oh, my God. Everybody sit back and grab your hats. All right. So we have King of the Hill starting, any second now. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I really don't want that button. So King of the Hill's about to auto start any second now. JT, I hope you subscribe to me. I hope you are, JT. I'm going to get very offended if you're not. Because YouTube started providing Tony creators because they could be the cut of the ad money from them. No, YouTube did something where they started really pushing little creators. The problem is, I searched for something and I'm like intentionally looking for, you know, one of these particular creators who are all larger, but I'm looking for a niche game, and then they're just flooding me with tiny creators that have done a one-off video, which, you know, they're channels that have like 2 subscribers because they're, you know, I've recorded something and I've just uploaded, and there's King of the Hill. Should be showing live icon every time your channel's listed. I have no idea, Jason. Could be a browser thing. How you doing, Tom? Top Edge. We're gonna go with Top Edge today. All right, King of the Hill. It's already started. YouTube, you should click the like button. Twitch, if you haven't clicked follow, you could definitely click follow. And JT, you should go click subscribe at YouTube. Bad JT. It's funny, when I request a game key from anybody, the first thing they look at is the subscriber count. If it's a massive subscriber count, they just don't even look any further. If it's a smaller subscriber count, then they actually look at recent videos and what the view time for those videos are, which is entirely different, and varies very much when you have a channel that's mainly Let's Plays. But yeah, they look at subscriber count first. And up until 10,000, I had a very big problem getting any keys for everything. Anything. Since hitting 10,000, it's become easier. But there are still games that I just have no hope. No hope. You know, if I wanted GTA 6, no hope. No hope. They'll be like, no, you need to be 100,000 before we'll even look at you. Or something stupid like that. Yeah. Rubble, 65 stream streak. Wow. And that one's 20 hours ago, so that one doesn't count. Okay. That's a lot. 4 more for nice, that is true. How many death rolls today? 0, Fireman, 0. 0. It's gonna be perfect. We're not gonna have any issues whatsoever. You wait till I turn on the UI, then we can see all the issues. Hey, Vegeta. On both platforms. Actually, didn't I get you on YouTube? On Twitch? I don't know. Let me go down the list. Let me say hello to everyone. Alright, so, let's start with, oh god, this is gonna be difficult. Let's start with YouTube, because they're guaranteed not to be watching ads. How you doing? Jason Raffles. YouTube, next on is Crazy Old Yellow. Dr. Frog! With the Cat 9 tails. We know what you're into, Dr. Frog. Kiki. Nice. Who else do we have? Cuddle Buff. G'day, mate. How you doing? Kev Mill. G'day, obviously. Tom Hunter. G'day. Courtney Fowler. I actually have a friend of mine who's now on the other side of the country. Surname is Fowler, at least. And actually, I think his partner's named Courtney. Courtney, are you in WA by any chance? It'll be 2 a.m. I doubt it. Who else? Fireman. How you doing? G'day, mate. Courtney, also you took the win. Courtney, now you have to answer. Are you in WA by any chance? And who else did I miss? Grumpy old admin, Vegeta. G'day, mate. How you guys all doing? What about future AJ problems? Exactly. Negative. Oh, there you go. Namon. Evening. No, it's 4:10 a.m. It's definitely morning, but I'll take your word for it. How you doing, mate? Who else do we have? Twitch side. Let's do Tobbs. I got Tobbs before the ad started, and then I have Boomer. G'day, mate. Taka Bear. G'day, mate. No, that's JD. Don't need to say hi to JD. I do need to say hi to Ryston. G'day, mate. How you doing? Yellow. And I think I got everybody. No, there's Casarella. G'day. How you doing? And that's it. I think I got everybody. If I didn't get somebody, please speak up, because I'm very bad at reading chat, especially when I try to differentiate the two and only read one at a time. Oh, there's a button I could have pressed to have just one of them. All right. So we need to start a stream. Today's plan, we're just going to build train stations. It's simple. We just need to build train stations. Okay. Nothing else can go wrong. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, so let's go game capture. Let's press the F11 button, and then we can see what problems. Traumatic Nutter is being traumatized. You can't find a destination. You're a tree shopper. Go find a tree. Okay, you can pathfind all the way over here. So there's some random tree somewhere. Oh. That one. There you go, Nutter. There you go. There you go. Okay. Well, I got rid of one message and 5 more came up. All right. Radioactive waste is full. Yeah, we're full of spent mocks. Can I build that and that? Yep. And then you're going to send the mocks out, and it's going to go in there. Can I speed the game up a little bit? Because this takes a while to build. Oh. Oh no, well, it just happens to store a lot of mocks in one tile. Okay, that's probably worried. P. Diddy team is flattened that area. Okay, P. Diddy team. Oh, actually, you put a dent in the ground, didn't you? Yes, you did. Okay, so that's lower than everywhere else. So I don't know. For the moment, you can edit area. You can just come over here. Can I get the rectangle? Can I just go now? Oh, no! Bad diggies! No! Stop it. Okay. Edit area. Rectangle. From here to here. Oh, cool. Can we now, after this is all nice and clean, come back to there and then scrape all this that I had already been cleaned up and was ready for topsoil and got marked for topsoil, and then turns out it was under 2 different designations. Cool. You guys suck. Okay. Oh look, see, you put some dirt on. Perfect. And immediately got stuck. You suck. All right, so everything that was done, redo it. Can you get recovered? Because of course you went and stuck yourself in a corner. And I actually think I want to carve this. Okay, whilst we're here, whilst the game's paused, are you moving around shit? You are moving around shit. Okay, can I get a flat here? If I carve down to there, that's pretty close. Okay, I'm undecided for the moment, so we're going to leave that, and we're just going to have you guys tidy up this and unmark that for filling, because otherwise something bad's going to happen. Okay, and unmark all that for filling, and like a boss, we're going to mark that for digging and that for digging. All right, glass eye! Don't question the streams, dump zones. I know. I set up pre-stream, and then I was hoping to be fine, and turns out there's also a BTG stuck. Okay, out of the way. All right, so that should solve those problems. All right, low supply of rubber. Why? Oh, because there's no... What? Why is there no naphtha? You have oil, right? You have steam. There's a giant tank full of oil, right? Yes. Okay. Giant tank full of oil that goes into a giant pipe that goes into another giant pipe. Where's that from? Oh, that's from Mr. Shippy Shippy. Is Mr. Shippy Shippy emptied yet? Nope, never mind. That comes with the other oil pumps. Yep, never mind. Mr. Shippy Shippy must be empty. Okay, different playthrough. Okay, oil comes to here and then goes into all of you. Okay, and this is a very fat pipe. Yes, it's a very fat pipe. Okay, so it should be fine. Although, hang on, you guys are making your own steam. Why? You're a party in, party out. Okay, somehow you ran out of steam. I don't understand how, because you should never fire up. Already in. Yeah, that's fine. You should never ever fire up. So I either ran out of water or I ran out of steam. That's a 200 pipe. That does 48 each. Ran out of water. Okay, I don't know how to understand how I ran out of water. You go into here as a pipe 2. Pipe 2 moves 200. The water reserve ran empty. Oh, that's a different problem entirely. Okay, and then, oh, you don't have a priority out. That wouldn't be important. That would be very important. Okay, you need to have a priority out to in here so that when we get water, so therefore we can make steam. And then you should all be good. I hope. Okay. Miss my streak again. What? I haven't got to streaking yet. Traumatic Nutter with a 65 as well. And Glasslight also. Welcome back. Like I said. Holy shit. I didn't read how many months. 77 months, sir. Holy shit. 4 months is a funny number? It's not funny. It's an awesome number. Just ask Sassy. Alright, so that's fixed. Low supply sand, we're going to ignore. Fuel station out of fuel, that's normal. We're just going to delete that one. Rubber, plastic. Plastic, I assume, is because you don't have naphtha. Correct. Okay, whatever reason that is, it should work. I have too much slag. Where the fuck's my slag ship? You cannot reduce ship speed. And this is such a... What's the contract? Contract is 3750 for 1650. Okay. Pin. Okay, so 3750 divided by 750 is 5 carriages. And then 1650 minus 750 minus 750 equals 150 left over. That's so annoying. So annoying that I waste a whole thing on 150. Okay, so how long do you take to unload? You take, you have an unload rate of 250. Okay, so you take 3 months to unload, and you have a load rate of 350 as well, 250 as well. So you also take 3 months, and then we take 6 months to see. Okay, what is our slag production per year? See, no fires, everything's fine. Our slag production per year is 3.5, 3.9. I'm gonna go for 3,000. Okay, 3,000 divided by 12 is 250. So I need to actually move 250 every month. And I'm moving 250 every month just. So the answer is I need... Oh, we actually have a throughput of 125. Oh, that's what the issue is. Okay, can I upgrade you, and you? Okay, so then you have a throughput of 250. Then it's the last fluid wagon, so I need to upgrade you and you. And then my belts move 60, and I have 6 months at sea and 3 months worth. So I need to load, how much do you store? 250. Oh, okay. Let's get the upgrade happening, because then I think you store 500. Because all these numbers are going to be new to me. 3 people, 4 people, 5 people. Okay, so it's not that much of a difference. Okay, and you now store 500. Okay, so I need to load in 6 months. In 6 months, I need to load, no, in 9 months. So 60 times 9, 60 times 9 is 540. So that is not quite enough to load it. 12 is 720. So I'm going to need to have all these belts go faster as well. Okay, so can I upgrade all of those belts to Mark II? And then you are fed by 2 Mark IIs. Okay, so I have a throughput of 400. 400 into... how much is that contract again? It is 3750. 3750 divided by 12 months is 300. So in theory, my 2 belts feeding have enough throughput. Okay. Pipes. You are a 200 pipe. You're a 200 pipe. You're a 200 pipe. And you're going into here at the rate of a 900 pipe. Cool. That should be fine. Okay. So in theory, we should get you loaded faster. We should get you unloaded faster. I need to apply a little bit of uni here. And you should now be happy. Hopefully. Okay. So this number should count up slowly. Maybe. No, it'll count down. It'll count down because we're going to load it in the ship faster than we're going to load into the cargo module. But the cargo module has time whilst the ship's away to refill and fill up the whole 500. Yes. Okay. Hopefully that works. And hopefully I have enough sour water processing. Okay. Next. Don't care about that one. That one should be fixed. That one should be fixed. That one should be fixed. That one, I'm not sure what the cause is. I guess this is not all running. 344 workers. Short. Pause. Turn them all on. You make 12. Can I have this guy? Feed this side as well. Yeah. Okay, no fires. Today's no fires. Everything's fine. All right. Also, the Mark II is blocked. This is one doing sand, which is over here. We'll have rock, which is designated to go here. Why the fuck are you not dropping off? This is a scratch of coal in there. Oh my! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're advanced enough to call down asteroids. I saw it in the new update, but not made it that far. No, I'm not. CW Shellhammer. Thank you for becoming a lover of the content. I will start naming people as soon as I have a chance. As soon as I confirm there are no fires left for me to put out. Because there are definitely no fires left for me to put out. Oh, there's diesel here. That's nice. Okay, so that should hopefully sort itself. Electronics 2 is also a problem because I've got no idea why. Working. I'm going to just blame it on a sand problem. And we're going to come back to it. Water resource getting low, but it's still not out. So I'm not pulling enough water out of the system. This pipe. We've got rid of a third of that, and we've got rid of less than a third of that. If I upgrade that pipe, okay, this pipe is 200 parts. This pipe is another 200 parts. That means the oil runs faster. And that does run all the way to the refinery. And I have no priorities on it. So, oh, hang on. Nope, I have no priorities on it. So we're just hoping it gets used. Because you're out of ports, right? You're out of ports. Yep, okay. And my ships, nope, my ships. My oil rigs are... Oh, we're doing the contract. That's right. Okay, you can take your time. I don't know. I'm going to swap back from YouTube land back to Twitch land. And get a refresher on where the hell we're up to. Okay, so that should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Chickens, no food. What? Iron mine control tower. No place to dump products. Uh-huh. You're pure rock. Okay, can I assign you to this tower? Can I assign you to this tower? Okay, because this tower is useless. Yes. Okay, so where the hell are you guys? So you now need to drive all the way over to here because I don't have anywhere close for you to dump. Cool. Can I edit area? Can I slide this over here? Cool. And then we can fill in all that. Yeah. And that's been shaved nicely. It's happy. This is a giant disaster I haven't got to yet. That's done. Okay, we can remove that. We can remove all that and all that and all of that and that and that. This is at height 4, so this is ready for a dock. I can remove that and all of that, and I could put another tile on this, which we might do. You are assigned to that area, which is all done. Yeah, looks all be done. And the coal mine is still digging, and the sand guys are digging limestone. The gold guys, rather. Can I actually have you look for limestone? Because that would be helpful. And can you also look for limestone? Because that would be definitely helpful. And it's full of damn limestone. Oh. What do you guys do with pure limestone? You put it in the bucket. Okay. Can I also, in that, where is the limestone, guys? Oh, you can also put it in these buckets. Great. That's a long drive to put it in a bucket. Can I have... Where are you? You. And you also allowed us to put limestone in here. Okay. Can I also put limestone in here? And where else does limestone go? Does limestone go to the town? No. Town doesn't use limestone. This bucket uses limestone, right? That bucket? That bucket, right? It is that bucket, yep. And do we have limestone on import? We do not, and we do not. Oh, oh, this is the import. Okay, can I have you? Oh, you are tagged for that one. Okay, and you need to be tagged for that one too. All right, so limestone has a way. It just needs somebody to actually deliver it, and nobody's delivering it. So can I get a 7, please? Look, if I just had a train track, everything would be fine. Yeah, we know. You're full. Whatever. Somebody will come empty stuff eventually. The problem is the dumping zones are so far away from where we have all the resources. Okay. And you guys still have a row of coal in there, please. Please? And can I... Yeah, we have to get rid of the trace amounts. Can't leave that laying around, please. Thank you. Actually, can I go down 2 tiles? That's a better idea. And then flat. Okay. And there is coal still left in them hills somewhere. Can I have that section marked out too? Excellent. And we already have a giant ramp across here. Can I... flat? That's not flat. That's flat. Can I do a flat dig into there? Yep. And can I have you guys start new ramp here? And can you just build a new ramp? Oh, that means you guys are going to drive around it. Shit. Okay. Let's not do that. Okay. Can I also dig out that little corner? And this is empty of coal. So can I get a fill? And we can fill up that section. Okay, so all fires have been put out. Yes, ignore all those up there. They've all been dealt with. Mox fuel at the reactor is still going. I'll get an alert when you're full. No, we can get to there. Shit, I didn't account for that. Build. Remove. Solved. If we can now get there. Okay. So you'll fill up with Mox fuel. You'll be empty Mox fuel. I can then pause that one and we should be good. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So, why just upgrade from 2 to 3 cargo depots? What? These. Nope, this one. Why upgrade? Because it has a higher throughput. That's why I had to upgrade. Why not go straight to 3? It costs more maintenance, it costs more power, it costs more people. That's why. and the ship's at sea for 6 months because I have the use less fuel turned on. So it's not an issue. I just, yeah, I don't really want to spend, really naphtha's still in. Holy shit. All the smoke's coming out of all the things. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to spend the extra everything. I'm happy for them to take the 6 month trip. I don't need it going any faster. So, yeah, I'll save fuel and I'll just load the ship faster. All right, so that's that one. What else did I miss? I got the streak. Hey, Data Gnome. Any chance we get a preview of your new oil blueprint for today? You can when it goes to the YouTube episode. Okay. Mr. Twitch 204, thank you for being today's chosen one. Thank you for redeeming Devil's Special Reward. Thank you for proving once again I don't need to put any details in the redeems at all for somebody to be a curious cat and click the button. I will see you back here in 666 seconds, sir. All right, so, how you doing, Scorpio? How you doing, Bob? I got, about the upgrade, Twitch 204, got him as well. And the third only holds 1/10 of the cargo. What? The next level up should hold 750 of the cargo, if we're still talking about the same thing. Question on late game fuel, do we eventually convert everything to hydrogen? Yes. You're spending a lot on rubber, something, or electronics? Yes. Electronics in update 3, where are we? Electronics is one of these boxes, this box. You use more electronics now in electronics 2, and electronics 2 go into a lot more things than they used to, so you consequently need an awful lot more rubber. Also, don't forget rubber goes on all your belts. And you build a lot of belts, in case you were curious. And you're not allowed to use diesel. Why are you not allowed to use diesel? Because the diesel tank's empty. Okay, so I've paused the diesel. So it's now only running on naphtha. We're going to unpause you, because in theory I have naphtha. It's yet to be proven, but in theory I have naphtha. You're burning hydrogen, which I would really prefer not to burn, but then again, you're burning it because the tank's full. So I guess that's valid. Yeah. So we should be fine. Okay. The third fluid unloader. The third fluid unloader does need to be upgraded because he only comes back with 150. This fits in total cargo 250, and it unloads at a rate of 125. So it's going to be unloaded in a month and a bit, whereas these guys have a unload speed of 250, so theirs going to still take 3 months to unload. John McMillan, how you doing? All right, so with that out of the way, CW, would you like to become a trucky boy? Also, over at the Twitch side, Glass Eye and Rudiman. I assume both of you wish to be trucky boys as well. Why was not upgraded? Okay, yep. I think I got everything. Also, they paused. What is that? Oh, it's exhaust. We'll leave them there. They're not hurting anything. That's a don't touch. That's a... Oh, they can take fuel out of there. It's got an export priority of 10. Nobody's ever going to get to it. But, you know, in theory. Okay. And you guys are going to clear out this again for me. Thanks. Oh, it does mean... okay, it does mean that I can go to the dirt tower, which is over here. No, that's the PDD tower, the dirt tower. Can I... Edit area, can I slide that to there? Okay, now who's the box covering everything? You! Who do you belong to? Pack a bear. Go there. Okay, that's the box. Alright, which has dumping of everything. Yep, okay. Can we slide that over the way? Out of the way. Excellent. And now, you have nobody else covering your area. So I can go dirt, please. And dirt, please. And not those tiles. And not those tiles. And Michelle will do those ones as well. Alright, So that'll get covered in topsoil and be all nice and pretty. All right. Do I have to? Yeah, you have to keep digging. As long as there's still mountains here and the island's not flat-ish, you have to keep digging. All right. I don't want to see research. No, I don't want to see research. And I'm researching another layer of vehicle limits. So can I just go to you and can I just print 5 of you, 4 of you? Okay, great. We're just going to print 4 more of those because I have vehicle parts and they're not doing anything. All right, today, I need to, where we left last stream, we have the new train track that comes into here. The new train track, I need to mention this because, where are we? Here, can I go to trains, buildings, you, no, you. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Okay. So I'm still on the old version. In the new experimental version, they made them 1 tile narrower, 1 tile wider. 1 tile wider. Yes, 1 tile wider, so they actually match the bridges. But that means the large one is going to be, I don't know, too many tiles wide? It's extra tile wider? I don't know. But yes, in the new experimental version, these match one another. Because people had a little tantrum that they were not the same size. Because that's a large one. I don't think I have a normal one anyway. I don't think I built any normal ones. You're maybe a normal one? No, you're a large one as well. You're definitely going to be a large one. All right, so that's a, in case you care. So today's plan. I need to bring the main train tracks. This is our template. We need to come through here. Right, and then I need to get a train station, which is going to look something like this. And you need to go here, which pretty much means after the train stations go in, I have no room left over, but that should be fine. And somehow I need to get all this to fit with multiple unload stations for all the different food types and medical. What else needs to come down here? Food, medical. That's it, really. Yes. And then I need to rip out all these whilst we're still using them and change them over as well. That's today's plan. You need to move a lot of pipes. Yes, I need to move a lot of pipes. So we move some pipes. No, we move pipes out of the way and shove them over there. Okay. This water pipe's done. This food belt doesn't exist, so I don't give a shit about it. So we're just going to shove this over here. Yep. I know you won't touch yourself. It's fine. We're going to run you to there. Yeah, there and there. And then... Oh, the different heights. Okay. Try again. And come to that height. Perfect. And then add a connector. Add a connector. Add a connector. It's fine. All right. Can I get that one built? And that one built? And can I unbuild that one? Okay. Excellent. Train tracks need to go through bridge. Yep. Okay, bridge needs to move, and where it needs to move to, I don't know. But for the moment, it just needs to move. Okay. I need to go at least game speed 2, so things actually move fast enough. Even when I do them with uni, you need to go away. And I need to run. Come on. That pipe into there. Excellent. Cool. Can I build you? All right, train track, come back. Nope, back this way. And then I need to somehow get it to meet this track. Okay, that crossing has to go away. Evening. Had a good morning so far? Yeah, can't complain. I got to sleep in. And then I get yelled at since I woke up. Because iPad child and one of the boys was putting together the bed frame for the other boy and somehow dropped part of a bed frame on a toe and somehow the toe split in half and somehow that led to a hospital trip. I didn't ask for details. So I got woke up after getting sleep in and Sassy was very grumpy because she spent several hours at a hospital. And she was also grumpy at me because she attempted to wake me up after I'd been in bed for an hour and then asked me to look at said toe to decide if it needed to go to the hospital or not. Yep, I don't remember any of that. Actually, no, I do remember that part. And I probably fell back asleep because I've only been in bed for an hour. I had been up for like 18 hours prior to that. So, sort of understandable. You are a problem. You need to disappear here and disappear here and disappear here. Yeah. And who was that? Who was that? Follow button? Thank you very much. The EC Gaming. Ooh, EC Gaming. What's the EC stand for? Okay, can I remove that part? And can I shove that into there? Whereas my attitude when it comes to most medical things is, we've got tape somewhere, right? Put some tape on it, it'll be fine. That's not straight. No. That's not straight. We're gonna go straight and then we're gonna do the curve. I need to lock you to that. Why are you doing that? Okay, can I go, oh, that's, that. Nope, went too far. T. RT, that's the one. Okay, can you go to there? Great. Can you get deleted and go back to here? And you can be super narrow around the corner. I'm just going to roll with it. And then we can delete this. And we can delete the pipe. And then we can have more straight train track. Yep. And that's definitely going to block off something. But it should be buildable. Okay. Go there, I guess. In theory, you're meant to go... no, actually, can I remove that? Can I go... Copy train track. I need to turn F off. Yep. That's not happening. Hang on. It needs to go that one. Well, that's definitely not happening. Yeah, that's definitely not happening. Okay, and can I go from here to here? I can go from here to here. Let's do that one. Okay, so you disappear. You get built. Sounds reasonable for lives? Yep. At this point, probably easier to move the town. Shh, don't start dumb ideas. We all know dumb ideas like that, it just gets done. Okay? Don't. We don't need to move the town. Okay? We don't need to move the town. It's fine. Town's fine where it is. That train track and that train track. Okay, and then can I get this pipe joined to that pipe? Excellent. Go. And can I remove that one and that one, and that should let the diesel flow, and that should fill back up this guy who is empty, which means I have diesel somewhere. Okay. All right. So we have train tracks to here. And I wanted to keep this bridge so we could get the big diggy boys through, and it lines up perfectly with our train tracks. So we're going to ignore that problem. I'm going to come back to it later. You guys have been told to dig deeper there, and been told to scrape the limestone out of that wall, which looks like it's done. And there's more limestone over there, and there's definitely more limestone over there, and this is being filled in brilliantly. Guys, keep going. We need to get to this island. Why is there a red line? That's a +2. Are we filling this to +2? Oh, we're filling this to +2. Ready for a dock. Perfect. Okay, I guess that doesn't need to have greenery on it. And that's filled into +3. It's fine. Okay. Sand is... Oh, God. Has yellow beside green. Whatever goes bad when that happens. Alright. And the sand is still deeper. Okay, so whatever this was... 3. That's too deep from looks of it. Can I go with let's go down to 27. Yeah. And then after we get to 27 right the way across, we'll then go flat again. Flat and all of that. Yeah, and I have no idea where this team is. Oh, they're flattening out that corner. Getting a trace amounts of sand out of that. Okay. Can I have you guys fill in this? And I can't get up there, but we're just going to dig down from... Well, we're going to dig from the bottom across. So can I have that filled in as well? And the sand area is allowed for rock dumping. Yeah, not dirt, just rock. Okay. Spent mocks is now full. Excellent. Can I pause you? And... can I... this has mocks on it, that has mocks on it. Okay, so I need to delete you and delete you, and all that mox goes to the town, and then somebody needs to bring it back up here. You're full. I don't need your alert. Thank you. And the alert doesn't go away until I pause and unpause you. Great. PDD's team has found one piece of iron ore. Of course you have. Is this available? This is available. Can I delete that? Can I put iron ore in here and delete that? And you are not assigned to anything. And PDD team is assigned to that bucket, and that bucket. So if I unassign those, what else do you assign to? That guy, that's the other side of the map, don't worry about it. That's the other side of the map, don't worry about it. And random truck should find his way here. 80? Yeah, random truck holds 80. That's about that much. Yeah, okay, done. Alright, random truck found that. He's all good. And nobody else should be visiting this. Somebody's visiting this. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, can I go back to you? Rapid response, PDD. Can I assign you to that tower? And also... shit, who else dumps anywhere near here? Nobody. I guess that tower. Yeah, it's gonna have to be those two. Technically sand. Okay, can I also paint job? Can I get bricks? Can I put some bricks under this so I can see it? Yep, and done. Alright, fuck. Why not? Can you get assigned to that bucket for 2 seconds? And then can you get unassigned from that bucket? Thank you. Cool. Alright. And oh my god. Okay, you're assigned to this tower, you're assigned to that tower. You're also assigned to the sand tower. You should also be assigned to the you are assigned to the limestone tower. You should be assigned to this tower, which doesn't exist. I don't know. You're assigned to basically every tower. You can dump wherever the hell. Oh. That tower. There you go. Another assign over there. And can I get rapid response? I need to assign them over there as well. That's the topsoil. That's the rapid response. Can I assign them to this tower? Yep. Okay. All right. What? There goes our trees. Okay, so you can't reach those trees, obviously, and those trees. They're on a separate island, and those trees. There are there are trees over here still marked. They need to be unmarked. They need to be unmarked. That needs to be unmarked. You can't get to that island yet, which is fine. None of those are signed. None of that's assigned. And... we haven't got to that island. This is up. No, I need those removed. And I need those removed. And I need that removed. And that removed. Yep. And now there shouldn't be any trees assigned to be mined. Right? Okay, can I refresh you? Can you move to there? You move to there? Okay, has no trees to harvest. Perfect! That's the area I want. Okay, can I go to tree chopping land, which is buried in here somewhere? There you are. Can I assign 2 more? Cool, drive all the way across the map. Low supply mechanical parts. We're blaming that on limestone still, which is hopefully full. It's definitely not full. 6. Turn that off. Turn that off. Yep, that would help. Cool, that's filling up. Nice. All right, done. Mechanical parts, sand, rubber. Sand is still... Actually, sand's not doing great. Turn that off. That's what it is. It's the sign only. It can't have a sign only. Because this is full of sand, right? No, this is full of limestone. Oh, we have quartz. Huh? Oh. Well, there's your issue. It's the 60 belt feeding it. Can I get that upgraded as well? Excellent. All right. And you're stuck because you hate me. Of course. And you have... Output is full. Prioritize that in. Okay, that didn't work. Can I attempt to unjam you by upgrading that belt? And? No. Okay. Can I delete this? Yes. And then you start processing again? Uh-huh. I don't think that's helping. I need you to process this. Hopefully. You're meant to be like, if anybody gets a random bit of quartz, it can go in here situation. But you seem to be broken more often than working. Okay. Also is blocked still, which is full of rock, and that's because nobody's going to empty the damn thing. And you guys have trace amounts of coal, so you won't go dump it anywhere, which is just annoying. Where's the other coal mine? You know what? Not that one. Sure. Go dump it over there. You guys can't get in there, so I need to dig that, and I need to dig that another tile. And you still have trace amounts of coal. As soon as this is empty, I can start filling it in. Okay, that's being filled in nicely. That corner's done. Can I change you to a fill? And a fill. And more fill. Something like that. And that corner will be done soon. Actually, if I do that, we can drive in and out this side, and then I can just fill in the whole front. That's a really good idea. I like that idea. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a new exit, and then we'll just fill in everything else. All right, and that'll do me for now. All right, so train tracks. I have train tracks to here. Great. I need to work out how we're gonna do stations. So if we go back to this thing, I need to have this. This has red corners, but it has yellow inclines. We're not going to have yellow inclines anymore. We're going to have red inclines with space at a premium. So, can I delete that? Cool. Yeah, I know. You don't want to fall over. You're not allowed to. Okay. Can I have that come down? Can I change that to red? And you're going to go there. Great. Then we're going to do this side as well. Yep. I'm going to bring you down. Okay. Yep, there, please. Excellent. And then, can I delete that and delete that? Can I cancel that one? Cancel that one. And can I remove that as well? And then I should be able to pick up this, no, with the ramp to start off everything and put you there. Cool. And then I should be able to do the same on the other side. So that all disappears. And then we put this. Yeah, it's just annoying. There. Okay. Can I remove that? Can I delete you? Can I delete you? And can I... Yeah, that's the part I just copied. You can oh, there it is. Okay. Can I put that... There. Okay, yeah, that pillar's in the way. Can I go train tracks? No, wrong train tracks. Train tracks. Train, pillars. You get to move over tile, you get to go away. Is that out of the way? Nope, that's still definitely in the way. Actually, no, it's out of the way. Cool. And this side is completely out of the way. Alright. So, this becomes my entry, this becomes my exit. This is a bad turn. Okay, we need to change this. What's the logic if you're using the steeper incline? Less space. It cuts back on space. So I need you to go there, but I really want a... No, I want the opposite of that. Okay, so I want an orange, and then I want a green. Perfect. Okay. And then this, I want this is the entry. So this is a double green. I want to change you to a orange. Actually, no. This is, I want as much speed as possible. Yellows, greens. Yeah, I want to have speed on the in, and then we should be fine on the out. Actually, I've got the room. I've probably got the room. Okay, so this is the plan. Okay, trains can come in here, exit here. This is what speed? It is a yellow, a yellow, a yellow, and a yellow. So my max speed around this corner is going to be 60. That's fine. We're slowing down for a station anyway. 60 is plenty. This is a 60 and a 60 as well, and then stops at the station. Okay, exits are the same. The inclines are going to cost me, but that's fine because, well, the train's starting from a dead stop and needs to go up anyway, so it should be fine. We have a direct station, a direct line through, which also needs to do across here that I just remembered. Preferably at that speed. Yes, it needs to do across there, so we can have whenever train come out, go into this station, or the next station, which would be like here, and the next station after this. And then when they're done, they can leave on a ramp or one of the many ramps. Yes, because I'm hoping to get multiple ramps in. Okay, that's plan number one. Plan number two. Douse the town soil uranium or gold foundations. I don't have enough gold currently. I also have 0 mechanical parts. That's probably an issue. You have some limestone. And that whole bar's green. Okay, can I get that done then if the whole bar's green? That means everybody's coming and bringing limestone. And I need more people to come bring limestone. Now the whole bar's not green. But it's filling up. Okay, and that means over here, you should be emptying a lot. Sure. And you're very full. Okay, that's fine. So hopefully we can get limestone and we don't run out of maintenance again. All right, so I need to bring over food types. Let's start with train bits. No, train bits and train bits. Okay, I need to unload loose. Okay, I need to start with these guys. So can I have... no, there's a line of trucks there. Can I have here? Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are you? You're all class working chairs. You're mechanical part, vehicle parts. Yeah, okay, that can all go away. And what the hell are you? Office supplies. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right? It's 13 different food types. No, that doesn't look like 13. 3, 6. 9, 10, 11. Okay, 10, 11 different food types. So we have bread. We have cake. We have more cake. Can I just cancel you? Can I have corn? Actually, I don't want corn. Eggs. Can I have... After eggs, we'll do fruit. After fruit, we're going to do meat. After meat, we're going to do sausages. After sausages, we're going to do snackaroos. Snackaroos, I said. And then we have tofu. And then veggies. And that doesn't feel right. Oh, because I had too many. That's right. Then I need to do corn. And I need to do taters. Okay. So, after you have all the different food types in here, you eat less food. So we don't need a lot of transport for most of the items. But 61... 29. 43. Okay. From memory. Veggies. Oh, we have numbers. Okay. Veggies are a high demand. Fruit is a lower demand. Potatoes and corn are very high demand. So I want to sort of plan around those. And we have first round of King Hill in 5 minutes. So hopefully I can work this shit out in 5 minutes. Your bread. Bread can stay right where it is. Beside bread... Oh, actually, do I want bread to stay there? I actually have demand numbers. That's super helpful. Okay. You are going to be sausage. You are going to be tofu. Low demand at start? No, high demand at start. Except you're stuck. Okay, you can just stay there. We're going to ignore you. You're going to become laptops. Okay, you're going to become laptops. You don't exist. All right, so I want to have sausage. Sausage and sausage. Okay, after sausage, we want to have tofu, because again, it's super low. Actually, do I want tofu? What do I want? We can load and unload the train in any order. Yeah, we're going to have sausage and tofu. After sausage and tofu, we're going to do... what an egg set was? 21. That's super low as well. We're going to have eggs. And we're going to have... No, not eggs. Eggs. Okay, after that, I want to have cake, because that's actually higher than I thought. Can we have cake? Can we have cake? Okay. Then I want snackaroos, because they're, again, probably the next lowest. Then meat is going to have to be next. Meat and meat. Okay, then unfortunately... Okay, so now I have this one to play with. Can I hit pause on you? So we know you're not active. Can I do... Bread. Bread is... No. We have... You're both unit storage as well. So we'll do veggies. And veggies. That means that one becomes fruit. That one becomes bread. Can I just get that belt into the veggie building? Probably. Can you... Nope. Can you just shove into there? Yeah, cool. Can you get built? And where they're going to unpause you. And I'm going to flip you around. And then I'm going to delete that. And I'm going to delete that. And we're going to change you to be what I say. So veggies, fruit. Oh. That's fine. I just didn't unpause that. Okay, that's way better. Alright, I thought retired waste was a problem. Retired waste is not a problem. Okay, back to here. Alright, so veggies, fruit. Beside fruit, we're going to do... Have I done bread? Haven't done bread. Let's do bread. Bread and bread. And then beside that, we can do the annoying ones like corn and potatoes. Corn and corn. And then potato and potato. Potato and potato. Cool. Oh, you actually have corn. Holy shit. I have no idea why. You definitely don't have cake and tofu, and you have bread. Wow, somebody's driving the bread down here. Anyway, so that'll be a plan. Then I just need to have a lot of stations and an awful lot of... the one you said was fruit was potato. Potato? Potato becomes fruit, but I can't change that now because they're eating that now. Then we have bread, corn. Bread, corn, potato, off and off. Actually, if you've already set to corn, if I cancel you, the corn should get... No, it went to the other half. If I cancel you, it should get teleported to there. It did. Cool. I can turn you off. And I can turn you off, and I can turn you off. And we can cancel you. And I have bread in here, which is in here and empty. I thought bread was being belted down. Why the hell is bread empty? Where the hell is my bread belt? Oh, bread's over there. Okay. Can I cancel that? And we're just going to turn you off as well. Okay. Given the size population, I would plan for 2 or 3 food markets per type. No, because I just ignore the fact that it says you've got 1 month worth of food. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12. Why do I have 12? Because you don't exist. You don't exist. That's right. You don't exist. All right. So we have 11 ready to go. We have King of the Hill starting any second now. Need to remind you over on YouTube, if you click the like button, you have a higher chance of winning King of the Hill. Also, need to remind you that you're not only competing to wear the crown for yourself, you're actually also competing for your platform. You're competing for your platform. Decide who is my favorite, whether it's Twitch or YouTube. So, you know, you should probably type King when the little hill pops up and the bot says King Hill is starting. And we have Diesel. That's nice. Oh, that's very nice. And we don't have any rubber. Okay. Can you run the rubber recipe as well? The Diesel recipe as well? I've just given up. We're not going to try and rely on that though. That looks like King Hill has started. It has. There you go. Which means you look good. It's P. Diddy. Who's going to the sea? Perfect. P. Diddy, I'm going to leave you in charge. And I need to name trucks when we get back. And I'm going to take a bio break. And hopefully nothing dies in the next 3 minutes. Hopefully. Also, good luck, fella. It is your chance to wear the crown second time. And become the ultimate queen, right? I hope I got that right. Never know. Not nowadays. Mimo, congratulations on being the king. You obviously could like on the stream, right? Jay, King Hill's done. I know King Hill's done. Right? Well, okay. If you're new here, my studio is not attached to the house. So I have to walk outside to go inside. It's also 5 a.m. I should mention it's 5 a.m. Also, we'll get to that part. So, I walked outside to go to the bathroom. To walk up to the house to go to the bathroom. And in the process of doing so, as soon as I walked out the front door, or out the door, a cat went meow. So there was a cat waiting to get inside. Cat's meant to be inside. Cat's a pain in the butt. Cat dashes outside every single chance it gets. And that looks very full, which is, it's full for a little bit, then it's empty again. Okay, but there is some limestone. The fact that you're a 60 belt does not matter because there's nothing in the box. Okay, what? Oh, somebody's climbed up a mountain, right? Yep. Victoria? Please recover. Pin. Recover. Cool. No, you disappeared anyway. Okay. Recover. Always you too. Okay. Can I set both of you to do limestone? Yes, please. And the other one? So, walked out the door. Cat went meow. It's pitch black. So I can't see a thing. So I gotta walk towards the house, hoping not to step on anything, run into anything, and hoping not to trip over a cat. We all know how easy it is to trip over a cat. Cool. You can be reset, please. Cool Lance. Yeah, and then you go back to the depot. Okay. And then let a cat in the house and also go to the bathroom myself. Also, I should mention, and this is why there's no face cam, because I tried it once. I tried to put on a face cam once. Twitch said no, okay, because it turns out, who would have thunk it, that you need to also have pants on when you have a camera running. And of course, I don't stream with pants on or a face cam for exactly that reason. It's 1 p.m. for me, it's 3 p.m. for me. Dog went meow. No, the dog learned how to go bark eventually. It did go meow for a long time. But had to renege. Who won? Me. Me. Yes. Me. Of YouTube. Isn't it wintertime? Yes, it is wintertime. Pants on head count. No. Twitch is very explicit about the rules. Also, I have to cover up my nipples now. So I also have to wear a shirt. So this is why there's no face cam. All right. So back to train stations. All right. So in theory, I didn't have stations do all that. I also need to, no matter what, because I want everything to be bi-directional, I need to have this part. Yes, so this part needs to go in first. No. This part needs to go in first. Are we going to unload on that side or are we going to unload on this side? If I unload on this side, I have to get belts across. Belts getting across should be easy enough. It doesn't mean my fuel station is completely irrelevant, but we can move the fuel station. And trucks have no chance of getting in there to deliver to those boxes. Is that okay or not? Okay, so let's go copy that a second time. Let's go deal with that. High supply of lab equipment, turn on the second lab. Okay, let's then go copy this a second time. That one. Okay, and that should be enough that I can paste it here. It's just a ghost. And the fact that it's a ghost still means it blocks trucks, which is both a wonderful thing and a curse. And P. Diddy can get in and out, and a big truck cannot get under there. I'm not surprised. Okay, so little trucks could access this, but big trucks can't. Technically, little trucks are needed to access this, and only little trucks. Technically, a big truck's meant to access that. That has no hope of being accessed. Ever. I think even where it is currently, it has no chance of being accessed. So, we're going to move the fuel station to not there. Can you go here? Sure. That seems great, and hopefully out of my way. For like 10 minutes at least. Can I do that? Can I... So that means I can just put the things here, and then we can unload there. My other options, we put it here. And we just block off all this. Okay, so if I copy... No, I want to... Okay. I want to remove that ghost. Yep, that'll put it back in my hand. And then if I do it there... No, I need to go back to this. Back to this. Okay, so if I copy that... Flip. Okay, so then you go here. If you go here... then the bottom train track is my block-off point. The fuel station still has to go away. That's fine. I was planning on making it go away anyway. Okay, yep. Can you go... Why is the station called Cool Lance? No idea. Actually, I copied it. So this one should be called... It is. Cool. Can I get rid of the tank, pipe, and that? Have no idea what happened to diesel was in there. All right, so this means this becomes my drop-off point. Also means buckets. If I put a big bucket there, that brings me out to this tile. Okay, so it means... can I get a pipe? Yeah, pipe goes here, ground level. Okay, and then a station goes here, loading backwards, so that's fine. This becomes blocked. And then I still have room to do... these. I think we're putting on this side. This all gets unloaded towards the train tracks anyway. What? Wait, did Nips get censored? Oh yeah, ages ago. Like 2 years ago. But by the time you remember, you'll get stream on kick. What will I remember in stream on quick? Can we all agree it's not 5 a.m.? No, it is 5 a.m. It's definitely 5 a.m. All right. Pants around chest should cover the parts of the chest that cannot be said. Yes. All right. So I need to ignore P Diddy. Ignore glass because that's linked to limestone. Everything's linked to limestone currently, which is actually a full belt. Okay, so limestone should be on the mends, and therefore everything else should be on the mends. Okay. And I need to go back and I need to grab, where are we? Your activity. I need to grab a shell hammer. Pause. Delete. Cool. Random truck. That's a random truck, if I ever saw one. Okay, can I go, Can I go to you? Can I put Shellhammer's name in there? Can I cut that? And thank Shellhammer, who is just standing around with a bucket full of sand, doing nothing, for being a YouTube member and coming back for, does it say how long? No, but it does say you upgraded to lover of content. No, thank you, sir. I got to it like an hour later, but that's fine. We're going to actually dump the sand. Yeah. Because you have no hope of getting the sand in there. Because it's being fed by a belt. I really need to have a dump spot for sand. Now let's do that at the same time. Can I get a bucket? Can I get a little bucket? A big bucket? Can I put that right there? Can I shove that there? Can I do that? Can I set you to sand? And you can just be a dump spot for sand. Alright. So that solves that problem. How add a vegan... What? How to add a wagon to an existing train? With a V. Wagon? Definitely German. You add a wagon to an existing train by sending the train to the scrapyard. He'll come and park in here. God, I have a lot of trains sitting around doing anything. And then, once he's sat in here, he will then be parts down here. And then you can just build a new train using those parts. Also, I need to mention in the update, they've added the train extension depots are now worth twice as much. So each time you add one of these, you get twice as much spare room for extra trains. And also twice as much... Turns out you need to have these to store extra parts. That's right. This is why I have so many of these in here, because I keep building long trains, then scrapping them, so I have the parts pre-built. And then, yes, I can only store so many of them. All right. The truck out of fuel can also be... who do I have? It was Glasseye and also Rudiment. All right, can we do No, we're going to do Rudiment first. Rudiment! Well. Nope. Oh my God. Sure, we'll do it that way. Twitch, you make this painful. Okay, can I put Rudiment in there? All right, he has a truck. He has a truck that's taken off. He is doing... Oh, he's assigned to a mind control tower. He is... What? Oh, he's assigned to the digging team. All right, Rudiment, you're on the digging team. What are you in charge of digging at the moment? That mountain. Great. Why the hell you're on the other side of the map? I've got no idea. But you're on your way back. Incredibly slowly. All right, can I get Glasseye? Where is... Glasseye. And can I do... No, I can't do that. Okay, I'm going to open that. And I'm going to open that. I'm going to open that. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go there and there and there. And then I'm going to find... Oh, this has to be a Glasseye. Pin! Okay, Glasseye. This shall be your truck. Why shall it be your truck? You know why it's your truck. It's carrying around shit. I know how many hours you put into this game. It must be your truck, sir. What the hell are we doing? We're putting it there. Oh. Can I have you go here instead? In future? Is that? Oh, it's raised. Of course it's raised. Why would it not? Okay, can I have a shitty 60 belt and that can go into there instead? And can I get, no, I can't press the U button with that open. Can I get that built? And you're gonna be compost. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna have a request on compost and you are gonna have not a request on compost. I have no idea where that's coming from. At all. Oh, it must be coming from food. It must be coming from food. Thank you, Glasslight. You're in charge of carrying around as much shit as possible. You've decided to take a break and go get coal. It's just as dirty, mate. Yeah. Okay, that's not done low enough. Okay, can I... Guys. If you see coal, you're in the coal mine. Just dig it up. I don't care if it's trace amounts. Those trace amounts might be the difference between us working and surviving or not surviving. Go get them. Also, can we put some rock in there, please? And can I set this one tile further back? Oh, look. Something like that. Right. Excellent. Okay, you guys do that, and we can tell PDD to shut up. And this all sort of still fucked. People are emptying it occasionally. All right, so back to train stations. All right, so if I have this format, no, can I go to? Okay, can I delete all of this? No, we're gonna leave the bridge, and then we're gonna start over here with this, and I need at least that much room. Okay, and then we need to see where in hell I can actually place this. And the answer is building. Oh no, actually gonna go that way. I need to copy the other side rather than flip it, because then all the train tracks are gonna go backward. Okay, can I copy from that tile to that tile? No, you have a longer exit. Okay, fine. Just give me the whole thing. Give me the whole damn thing. Yes, because this needs to go the other way around. All right. So then you go here. No. What I say, we're going to do this way. We're going to unload there. Yeah, we're going to unload there. Fine. It's fine. Can I move that water pipe further? Because you could actually go... where? Stupid box. Okay, that tile. I hate it when the game pauses like that. I know it's... I now remember it's not what I saved, but it's so worrying. Okay, you get to go there. All right, so that's our first station. Now, our first station is very, very low quantity. Okay, can we do... no, paused. I want train buildings. I want a unit storage. Okay, so we're going to go unit storage there. And actually, can I just drag the train track out? Lots. Okay, so I need you to do... Oh, I need to find out about the other end. Yeah, let's go find the other end of the station thing and drop that in place and see if there's any room else. Nice hole in that mountain. Oh yes, well, there are many, many holes in many, many mountains. But that was I needed to go through, so we made it go through. We also left the pipe there. Question nothing. The pipe works fine. Gravity only exists if you... It's like cartoons. It only exists if you pay attention to it. If you don't pay attention to it, it's fine. Can I move those pipes again? I really like you guys to fill in this hole. I'd really like to put this here. Here even. So where the hell do I put that pipe? I just route the pipe across the corner for now. Yeah, we ran the pipe across the corner for now. Okay, can I put this here? That still gives the trucks enough room to get past. I need to get that. Remove that bit, and remove that bit, and remove that bit, and that should work. Okay, and this needs to go there. So can I remove from here to here, and go away faster?
Hello, my
And
friend.
hi, my friend. How you doing?
Stay a while and listen.
Yes, please stay well. Please listen. I assume at some stage I will say something very intelligible. Till then, you're just gonna have to be patient. Can I? Okay, remove that. Okay, can you go to there? Perfect. All right. And can you go from there? Oh. Okay. Sure. All right. Connect that and that and that. That's a very important water pipe. Okay. And then you can't go through here because way too many supports. Okay. Can I just remove the support and remove the support and remove the support? And does that fix my train track problem? It does. Cool. 16-hour naps. Oh my god, you sound like my child. How you doing? Thank you for hitting the follow button. Oh, there's a reason she's called Go to Bed Child. You shouldn't go to bed and then had 16-hour naps regularly. Okay. You are too... You're either not wide enough or too wide to get the train tracks through. So, the answer is demo. Can I just demo from here to here? Cool. Go away. And can I get this into there? Excellent. Can I demo from here to there? And remove that one too. And you go into there. And you go into, well, here. Okay, I prefer it if you went the other way. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Can I plug that into there? And if we build that pipe and that pipe, nobody uses the wires there, everything works. Right. Actually design real life rail makes me mad that your track is so spaced. What? You're not happy with the gauge. So, well, I call it the gauge, but it's the gap between the two tracks. Hands, is that your problem? Because I did try to originally have tracks like this. And the problem was having supports meant I couldn't actually get I couldn't get any pillars between the tracks when doing any raising and dropping. So then I went for this gap, which gave me okay options, but I was still very limited. Hence I ended up at this width. Yeah. Oh, actually, do I have it still? I don't know if I saved it. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I've taken a blueprint yet. There was... Yeah, I tried this. That was the first attempt. I make the gauge work. So I tried this. It didn't really work. I did try, and I don't have it on me. I did try... So that's the next spacing out. And then I have a different spacing in the middle because of reasons. It's not going to be child only at night, or do they evolve? Oh wait, the time's at 6 a.m. Your time. So just awake? Yeah. I got a question for you. What goes in choosing what contracts to use? What I want returned for what I want to get rid of. That's pretty much it. And no, I don't have them saved. I do have another one that I did, which... Copy track, please. I don't want to copy a pillar. So I had tight gauge, and then every single time I wanted to put a pillar in, I had to have it come out and then back in, which was really annoying. Really annoying in trying to keep the track at max speed because your circle is quite significant. Yeah. I need that much room to keep max speed. It's 9 p.m. speed. You mean IRL? You try to save space? Well, yeah, if you design tracks in real life, then... Yeah, like, it's a game. It's a game. It's got many flaws on reality, but it does its very best to imitate reality wherever it can. All right. So, I have sausage. So you're going to be sausage. Cool. You're going to be sausage. After sausage, I need tofu. Can I have a second one? You're going to be tofu. Actually, I should preset these to unload. Unload. And unload. And you would be tofu. Tofu. Okay. After tofu, it would be, I don't know, what are we up to? Eggs. Okay. Egg. Okay. And so far they're all sharing one station. We'll see if whether that changes or it's going to be multi-stations. After that we have cake. So cake. And after cake we have stackaroos. You could just put a spacer track to fit them and then fill it in. What? You just put a spacer track to fit and then fix it together. I put a track one tile between the loop and then connect on both sides. Strange still at max speed. One track between the loop. There is, hang on. What did I say? After stacks is, no, stacks, that's right. Stackaroos. There is, okay, there is another track piece you can use. It is, lock to 30, and I need a straight track to start with. And then you could do that piece. So that's only going to get you one tile, yeah. And then if you did that on the other side, you get a 2-tile gap. 2-tile gap is technically enough space to put in a pillar. Only if the pillar happens to line up exactly on the cross. So where are we? There. Yeah, but if it's intermediate like this, you're screwed. And that's the problem I had far too often. Post screenshots on Discord. Yeah, that's an option. Exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, this was a pain in the butt. It's fine, I didn't need that piece of track. And even if I move it over one tile, it still doesn't line up. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. I could, if I'm custom building everything, sure. But my plan is to have blueprints that are repeatable and anybody can use them. And they're just going to work more often than not. No. Okay, that one's unmarked. What do I want? I want that PDD. That PDD, please. Yeah, can I get that? Can I get those? Because I just noticed all three of you have the wrong color codes. And yes, I don't get sidetracked instantly. It's fine. You're done, and you're done, and you're done. And then I don't even know what I clicked over here for. Something was stuck. Road Cobra is stuck. Of course he is. Of course he is. So worth it for 6 bits of coal. Recover. Cool. Solved. Alright. And -4 food because flu severe. And what's the story with our medical? It hasn't been delivered. And medical supplies 1 is empty. And no, and no. Problem solved. Why is this empty? I turned it back on, didn't I? That was the spells I deleted. Which goes to here, which goes to here, which goes to here, which goes to plastic, and plastic's empty, right? Plastic's empty. Yep. And that is because I just don't have naphtha, and I don't know why I don't have naphtha. You prioritize out to naphtha first. The tank's full of diesel. Okay. So, this guy. I need a priority on my priority. Can I build another one of those? Right above the existing one. Can you go from here to here? Can I get that done and that done? And can I move that? Yep. And that's a pipe 3. That's pipe 2. We're gonna have to do pipe 3. Can we get that to go up first? And then can I prioritize it out that way? Yep. Then can I take this? What height are we at? We're at height 4. Okay. Can I come to... I'm gonna make a loop. It would make a loop. Okay, so can I have you make a loop? Go to there. You are gonna go and dump into that. No, you are gonna dump into that pipe. So I need you, before you dump into that pipe, have a balancer on the balancer with a balancer to balance the balance. And then I need a big pipe to go in there. Can I get that built? And I need you to have a priority in from there. And then if that's not belched, come on. Come on. I know there are so many other pipes in the way, but I know you can do it. Excellent. All right. And then the naphtha can go there instead. Sandmine control tower. We'll be right with you, sandmine control tower. We have nothing to dig. Oh, well, okay. I'll be right with you right now. Okay, cool. Can you go out? More tiles? Yes. Can I please see how you got to large gold field? This one. It's gone. How's the island running? Perfect. Perfect, Elrond and Cats. Yeah, perfect. There's nothing, no problems whatsoever. What? Why? Why? Why?
Like a boss.
You could path all the way there. Train limit too. Had that. Had that sat. That's it. Had that sat. How you doing? Yeah, do you want my train not move? For 20 minutes? How you doing? Oh. You know mate? I think that's what that said. Scratch you? I hope that's what it said. Oh my god. It's exclusive. Oh god, there's more here. No, you should have that. That should be exclusive. Yep. So you're jammed in by the other trains. Arrival conditions not met. What do you mean arrival conditions not met? You have nowhere to go. Okay. Welcome, Raiders. Having a bunch of fun. Privyet. Privyet. Oh, that's what that says. I can do that. That's Ukrainian. Privyet. Yes, Privyet. Can I just set you? I don't know. 23. 23 is maybe too much. Let's go with 4. 4. Yep, 4. Okay. And you leave, and you leave as well. And you leave as well. Everybody happy? Everybody happy? Be happy. Please be happy. Excellent. They're all happy. Okay, solved. Just spent way too much time setting up Petrochem. Petrochem I've done. I have a different problem. So welcome, Raiders. I have a different problem. The island is mostly flat in most areas. It is, where are we? That one. It is the Devil Island. Yep. Oh, sorry, the Dragon Island. As you can see, it's now been shaved clean, like myself a clean island. We're working on the flat part right now, but the problem I actually have is all the resources keep disappearing. This is the second chat or third coal mine? I don't know. Second coal mine, I think. Yeah, it's empty. We're on the third iron mine. Yep. It's deep, so we've got that going for us, but I'm worried about how long it's going to take as well. Actually, that's probably a prime candidate to put the sorter on the bottom. Anyway, yes, I'm worried about how long that's going to take as well. Copper is not great either. You guys actually need to dig one tile lower. Can we dig one tile lower? All the way across? And yep. And all of that, please. And all of that. And all of that. But you all get stuck. Guaranteed. Because you're idiots. Yeah, copper. This used to be a copper mountain. It's no longer a copper mountain. It's very gone. Gold was no, it's this hole. As you can see, there's nothing left. Oh, actually, there's gold right there. There's a scraping of gold right there. I need to pick that up. Yeah. Second copper, third iron. There you go. How do you manage to look at the map like that? I press F11 for picture mode. I press H to turn off the help mode, and I press F to turn off the fog. When will you give You Shall Not Pass a go? I did that last season. Last season, the Let's Play was You Shall Not Pass, which was great because I built the oil refinery in the pass, in the corner. The exact amount of space required to build the oil refinery. I did it live in like 40 minutes. Everything was placed manually. No blueprints. It was bad. Yeah, it was bad. Sand, this is our beach line. As you can see, we're currently working our way through shit that I dumped in the way to get rid of the water. We're also working on the docks. We have the docks being set up here. The plan is to have docks here and here. And, well, I'm also I have a grand plan. It's a grand and dumb plan, but it's my grand plan. Try and cut the island in two. Have docks here, docks here. This side's going to be a little bit screwy because, well, it's National Island as well. But I'll have docks here and docks here. And then split the island. I want to have all this flooded. It's a long-term plan. Very, very long-term plan. But now with trains, You Shall Not Pass has been worked completely for update 3. Yeah, all the maps have. I don't have... Where are we? Last 2 weeks, 136.8 hours. I don't have more time. That's a lot of time to start with. So, welcome Raiders. For some reason, I don't have plastic because oh God. Oh God. Okay, I told him I could use diesel and something's full. Do I have, no, I do have chlorine. Okay, we have chlorine. So in theory, now I'm making plastic. So I don't have plastic. Oil's been broken for some amount of time because I couldn't work out why. I still don't know why. I have a giant lack of resources. And today, we're trying to rebuild a train drop-off station something so I can take food, which we have a whole lot of food up here. It's all working. All the boxes are full. And I want to bring it down to the town with trains. So the plan is to get Chews working. Also, I need to, at the same time, change over all my existing unloads to a new style without breaking them. Because we're doing it all live. Only 123 hours. I've been slacking. Yes, you have, sir. All right, so we have stack arrears. After stack arrears, we need meat. Okay, we're going to do... Hang on. Was the meat where we started at a higher demand? 56. Okay, and stack arrears was 30. Takes 39. Should really have those in the other order. Whatever, close enough. Okay, so this is taking up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need to have 2 for... 2 is going to be for... Oh. Yes. 2 are going to be for, actually, probably 2. 1 for potatoes, 1 for corn, because they're super high throughput. So they need to go somewhere. We can put them here for argument's sake. Okay, then I need to have enough clearance to get back onto the main line. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I know you want to. I know you want to. Come on. You can do it. Do it. Please. Oh, I need to turn that off. Can I go for... Nope, I want... 22. Yep, 22. And onto there. We can go on at... Actually, we could go out of the station at speed red. Yep. And then can I get on here at... That's not bad. That's a max speed of 60. We could do a max speed of 60. On top of that, so you can come in down here, you can come in here if you need to. You are going to go up, around, and into there, okay. I still need to fit in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still need to fit in 4 more. Well, it looks like, given the limited amount of space I have... Oh, actually. So if I put you there with a station, can I get you out of there? No. Okay. If I put one more over here, and then there, that doesn't change the spacing. It's still the same amount of space, right? Yeah, because maths is hard. You're already on a red turn. I can technically move you back. You pull into the station, but you haven't made a decision on where you're going to go yet. That could be a problem. Okay, actually, if I do it this way, so we have you. Hello? Oh God. No. Okay, that's the minimum curve. Okay, and then if I could do the same, can I just copy that, please? Okay, can I copy that? Can I put it here? Can I rip out that piece and rip out? No, that's the piece I want. That piece. So now I know what it actually looks like without the pipe. If I put that there, I need 4 of them. Okay, can we pick you up? Yep. Can I put another one of those there, and then put that there, and then technically I can slide this over. Yeah, it's fine, truck. Just drive around. Okay. Don't copy. I could technically put that there. So that means we have to leave to go over here. And then, rather having this exit, can I do that exit? Yeah, definitely one of those would have worked. Why? That's way better. Okay. So then they can join this line and then exit there. Okay, we'll try that. So we have snacks, we have tofu. No, what's after snacks? Snacks is meat. Okay, so we do meat. Meat. And then after meat, we can have a new train that does veggies. Veg. And then after veg was fruit from memory. Yep. Fruit. Okay, after fruit is bread. Bread, and then after bread is corn and potatoes. Okay, so you're the wrong type of storage anyway, which is fine. I'm going to go into trains, we're going to go into buildings, we're going to get a loose module, it's going to go here and here, and I will now remember that I removed our refueling stations, and somehow no trainers ran out of fuel. I have no idea how, but it's so far I'd not have any trains running out of fuel. Okay. Corn and potato, other way around. Can I copy you? Can I put you, paste you there? Can I paste you there? All right. So I then want to have this as far forward as possible. Yep. And I want to have you cancel, and then you as far forward as possible as well. I may have a problem that the train's going to go in head first, and you are 2, 3, 4, 5. So you should be able to make a decision. You are 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe you can make a decision. Maybe you haven't actually reached this corner yet where you have to actually make a decision where you're going to go. Your tower's going to hang over. That's going to be a problem. I don't have a solution for that at all. No, I have a solution for that at all. All right, can I remove this? Can I remove that? This all should work as it's intended. That bit of track doesn't go anywhere. And can I... No, I'd like to join to this part, please. Okay, there's a pillar in the way. That's fine. We can solve a pillar problem. Go ahead. And you can go into there. Okay, so if somebody gets jammed, they have a second exit. Yeah, like this guy. If he gets... He's got 3 tiles. No, he's got 3 tiles. He should be able to make a decision. All right. So, in theory, this is what we need down here. Right. I need to plug all that into that. That's a later problem. Because I also need to bring the tracks up here. And have some sort of loading. Okay, back to you complaining. Cool. Keep complaining. We don't care. Right, I need to have this. Cool. And then... No, I need to go to... Where am I going? I'm going to food. It's over there. That direction. That gives me enough room for a bridge. So we can actually have proper bridges, so trucks can get across properly. Can I put you here? 1 tile on the bricks. Yep, there. Okay, now I want to try and do my best to do this with multi-loading. Alright, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I get a... that one, they don't... Control? No. Scroll? No. Shift? Scroll? Alt scroll. What's the button, chat? Oh, no, that's to go through the clipboard. Shift? Oh, it's control. Okay, control to scroll. Alright, can I go there? And there. And then can I get this one? And that's the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I want this one. Control and scroll. There we go. And there. And there. Okay. So this is my ins and my outs. And I can technically cut that much track out of it. So let's cut that out and just put the whole station a little bit further that way. And then I want to have potentially many different unloads and loads. Can I do this? Can I copy that? Can I put that here? Because this brings the track down to here. And then we need to go that way to go over to new coal and new iron and new gold and all that stuff. Can I plug you? Shit, why does that not match that? Okie dokie. Oh, because the whole thing's off by tar. Perfect. Okay, let's confirm then. Yes, it's definitely off by tar. Okay, that's fine. You just go there. Thank you. And you go here. Okay, can I copy that? Can I just put that there? Can we remove the thing I just built and put it where it's actually meant to be? Which is here. Yes. Okay. You plug into there, and you plug into there, and you plug into there. It's not that hard. Hang on. Maybe it's that hard. Right-hand drive. So you're going the wrong way. Okay. That explains a little bit. Okay. You go to there. All right. Can I have you be built? So at least we have a crossing. All right. So, I don't need the exit thingy to go right here. The exit thingy can, in theory, go all the way over here. And then I have plenty of room in the middle to do things and stuff. Get out of the way. Thank you. Alright. You gotta... Oh, God. How's it going, Jetty? Fine. There's no critical problems ever. Oh, low supply of retired waste. Yeah, can I pause you? Thanks. And low supply of lab equipment? Yeah, we know. I need to just delete that message. Cool. Is your paused? Yep. And low supply plastic is getting there. 36. Yep. Yep. Okay, fine. We're gonna upgrade you. We're gonna build you and you, and we're gonna unpause you. We're just gonna run 2 of them. 4 of them. Yep, let's get all 4 of them. Let's get more plastic. It'll be fine. Oh shit. I also need to pick up plastic from the town and bring it up to food. And limestone, and sulfur, and salt. Oh, because that one's empty too. Oh. 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 Okay, that's a separate problem. Alright, so I need to have loading of many different types. Okay, so we're gonna start. Yeah, okay. My biggest problem would be that the low quantity items I sort of all need to pick up at the same time. So the first station I need to basically duplicate. Yeah, all these, because they're all low quantity. So I just need to have basically this station as is. Okay, can I put you here? Can I remove this bit? Can we put this bit in here? And I also need to have this come into here. Do I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, if you can come into the siding lane, you can then go to a different station. Okay, so can I put this? Yeah. All right. So you are sausages load. You are tofu load. You are eggs load. You are cake load. You are stackaroos load, and you are meat load. We need to change the order of all those things, but fundamentally that's what they are. Okay. Then I need to come out 4 tiles. No, 4 tiles. Yep. And then I need to join this to this being bypass. 4 tiles, and then oh my god, that's way better. Okay, you plug it in there. Great. Then I have the next lot of stations, which is the medium throughput items. These, and can I put those there? Can I put those? Can I just set the whole lot across at once? PDD is idle again. I don't know which PDD is, and I don't know if it's a problem, but okay. It's the sand trains. I need to turn these off. Like, I know you're idle. I don't care. I built too many PDDs. It's fine. They can just park there. Okay, back to this. What? Don't distract him. No maintenance 2. No, maintenance 2 is fine. Fine. Hey, Jenny. Good morning. Midday, evening. It's definitely not midday. It's definitely 6 a.m. Hey chat, how important is recyclables? I don't have to set them up, so curious. Not important early game, very important late game. Says on resources by a substantial amount. By depending on oh, you guys are done. Depending on what your recyclables are set to. They used to be very, very important. For now, for early game, I don't think they're nearly as important. Can I do all of that, please? And all of that. Yeah. Oh, do I want to trim this? We'll come back to that problem. Yeah, 100%. We'll come back to that problem. Okay. Recyclables. I have recycling here. So I only have a recycling efficiency of 20%, and you're full. Are you okay? You're barely working. Great. So I have recycling efficiency of 20%. You can, with Uni, have higher recycling. Mine's pretty much max. So yeah, let's crank on. I have +4. Let's put 2 in there. So that takes me from 20% up to 42%. That's going to save a decent amount of resources. So, building it outright will get you 20%. But the more Uni you put into it, the higher amount of resources you're going to get back. Early mix due to setup costs, mid to late, very good. Yeah, late game you have to have it. Help with switching from one mining area to another. Yes, it can, but not by enough. The factory must grow larger. More important later with more recycling edicts and when producing goods for the town. They break shit a lot. He's right. They do. So saves on resources if you like them. Yes. Yeah. What's the office currently focusing on? It is focusing on profit from contracts and maintenance production bonus. So yes, those two. I was hoping to do this to save on steel. and then I worked out for what this cost me, I basically broke even. Medical. Mild flu. Okay. And if I have plastic, we have medical 1. Nice. And that's backed up. Nice. And, oh shit, I need to get medical down here. Fuck. Crap! Does that tell me? $54. So 54 would be snacks. No. It would be meat. Why are snacks over there then? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 1 too many. Excellent. After bread, we're going to have medical. Cool. Yeah, and medical. Kickball, how you doing? Happy Saturday, Sunday? Definitely a Sunday. How you doing, mate? You need to be medical. Oh, hang on. Was it that one? Yeah, it was that one. Medical. Cool. All right. So, first station goes in. Second station goes in. And then third station gets doubled in length. So I don't have room to double this one. I'd like to, but I don't have room. So what can I do to find more room? Okay, I want to have basically that much room. And then I still need this. Do I have a copy of that somewhere? No, can I just copy that? That's easier. And remove that. And remove that. So I know the exact spacing I need. I put you there, which means I need like, I don't know, 5 tiles. Okay, if I need 5 tiles, it means this all needs to go to the right. It's gonna have so many problems, like that part. Okay, pause so we don't lose that. Okay, to the right, like 5. Oh, actually. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So hang on. Let's pick this up properly. Put it here. Put you here properly. Can I put veggies there? And 2 veggies. 2 veggies. Okay. And then can I put that one there, whatever the hell it is, and 2 of them. And then can I put this one here, and 2 of them. And can I put that one there? Okay. And that works. And what's that count? Say 1 minute. All right. We have King Hill 1 minute, which means I take a break, which is good. Because I accidentally never, ever stream for far longer than the stream's meant to go. And that's 2 tiles. That's going to be a problem. Can you go right 1 tile, left 1 tile? That's what I want. Okay, can I have you all go over there? So King Hill's going to run. We're going to have an ad break. Currently, we have a defending champ, which I believe is YouTube. I believe YouTube is in the win. Oh, actually, is it YouTube or Twitch? Okay. Is there enough room for 1 more loop to get more stations? No. Not without moving the corner. I am open to moving the corner. That's a possibility, but I also need to plan out that bit of track. So, we're going to run an ad break. It means I just take a minute. You don't really miss anything because I intentionally take a break, but it does mean that I have a chance of catching up, double checking anything, and not reading chat because it's just going to disappear off the screen. But all you need to do, if you wish to play King Hill, is type the word King. That's all you have to do. Type the word King in the chat, and you can optionally pick a weapon. But when the bot says we're running the ad break, that's the cue to type King. If you're not sure, well, the rest of the chat will type king very, very fast, and you'll sort of get the picture very, very quickly. But yes, it's a nice, simple mini game. Remember, if you're on Twitch, if you haven't clicked follow, if you would click follow, you would increase your chance of winning. YouTube, if you click like on the stream, you also increase your chance of winning. And not only are you fighting to have the crown, to wear the crown for yourself, but you're also, probably way more important, fighting for your chosen platform. That being the platform you happen to be watching on. Because yes, we're definitely competing to see who's my favorite child, YouTube or Twitch. So, how long do I have? I have, now. Okay. So, that looks like enough tiles to get the first station in. The second station looks fine. I can't get the train in the second station. We need to have a train in it, but it's very important. Flip. Okay. 4 tiles, that should be plenty. Go there. Get you in, but I really want this station twice length as well. Okay. King. Hey, how you doing, AJ? And Michael Wanger. How you pronounce it right? That's right. It's Momo. Momo. His current champ. And I didn't see the score. It's got off the screen. What's the score? The current score is 2-0. YouTube is in the win. There you go. I thought I had it right. I don't remember what I said. Fine. Actually, you could go over here. Ooh. There. Oh, that's there. Okay. Out there. There. 2. There. And to there. Okay, squeeze down a little bit more space. Alright, your path on it. Oh, I didn't realize they did that. Okay. John Freak. Is that an exclamation mark? King? Just King. Just King. Oh no, it was an emote. It doesn't show up in the multi. Trooper, you just need to type it once. Typing more just decreases your chance of winning. Alright, and our champion is Kickball. Congratulations, Kickball. You take the win. Steph, you're behind. Okay. So, now King Hill's done. I get to remind everybody on YouTube, if King Hill started happening in chat before you started typing, beside the mute button, there's a live button. If you just click that right now, you just jump forward to live, or you could always speed up the player to like 1.25 times and just catch up a little bit. You know, it'll only take you a couple of seconds, but you can do that. Twitch, on the other hand, unfortunately, you were actually on the less featured platform, so you're gonna hit the F5 to catch up to live if you happen to be behind. But with that out of the way, Kickport, congratulations, you are the king. You took the first championship, the first round for Twitch, which has put them back with a chance of catching up. Yes, you of course use the plunger. The plunger is gross. Nobody likes going near the plunger. I'm not surprised you won. Gross. All right, whilst we're here, can I do this? Okay, have we dug that? No, they haven't dug that. Of course they haven't. All right, this has all been mined out. There's no coal left. Correct. Okay, can I get a flat? No, can I get a flat to there? And then can I angle that up Yeah, up. No, up! Thank you. Can we just fill in all of that and all of that? Cool. That can all get filled in as well. I'd love it if you guys filled in the mine before you finish digging out the mine. It just helps. It just gets the job partly done. And if you dug this hole, we'd be great. Nope, there's still coal deeper. Can we come back? Fuck it, 2 more tiles. Can I go? Actually, no, we can go. Whoop, go away. Can I bring that up to there? Then we can go down, and we can dig down 2, and then we can dig flat. That should definitely get that trace amount of coal. Definitely. Probably don't need to worry about that one. Okay. And can I fill in? I don't think I can do this. If I go flat. No. Yeah, flat. Okay, that'll do. If I do that, and you guys know you can't get to it. Oh, no, you can get to it here. Okay, can I do at this height? Can I do that? It's gonna spill out a little bit. That's fine. You fill that in too. And actually, there's nothing stopping me doing that. Sure, you do have to drive out to get to that, but you know, sure, whatever. Start filling that in too. Okay, remove the yellows so we don't have yellows and greens mixing because that's always bad time. And oh look, a load of coal. Nice. All right. So worthy sacrifice. Trooper, you typed in king lots of times. You know that decreases your chance of winning, right? All right. So I found a few more tiles. Also, I found out that when I click this, I had no idea because it was always marked as red, but it turns out the middle part's not drivable. So this is actually 2 narrow paths across rather than 1 complete path. And that's why you need the 2 different widths. Whereas a bridge, it's like all traversable. This is 2 narrow paths. So that's interesting. All right, so we can fit in 1 extra station here. But yes, I definitely want more stations. So the only way I work out about more stations is if I get this part of the main line done. So this is not at ground level. Okay. This side works. This side gets up to the level. This side does not get up to the level. Can I remove that? All right, I have this raising border. That's what I want. Okay, can I copy? No. Can I have this J. Yeah, can I have that come out, I don't know, part way? Sure. And then can I copy this? And I need to rotate that, and then I need it somehow to line up with that and with the other track. And you're gonna have to be raised off the ground to start with. That's the only way I'm gonna make this corner. Okay. No. Okay. There. Alright. If you're raised to there, that's not raised at all. Oh, it also doesn't line up. Alright, try again. I need to delete there to there. Cool. Can I try again? So I need this. And I need this to line up with that track and that track. Okay. From ground level. That's why it doesn't line up. Okay, so that is the one I just had. Nope. That's what I just had. Okay, I need you to go higher. No, because now you don't have any pillars. Okay. So that's a problem. That's up. Yeah, up. Cannot find valid pillar placement. That's the wrong curve anyway. Well, that's the right curve, but it's the wrong incline. Okay. So I need to have a diggy team rip apart part of this mountain. Okay, can I get this as a ghost? Can I put this here? No, that tile. No, that tile. There. Okay. Nope. I need that raised up slightly. Cancel. This. Okay. And then can I put this here? Raised up. Tracking all exists. That's fine. I just need you to line up with camera. That's okay. Pause. Because ghost tracks can't fall over if the game's paused. My problem is... Oh. You're kidding me. Okay. Remove that. Yep, I'm off by half a tile. Okay. That should be a quick, easy fix. Can I have the D team come to here, and I need you to go down. Yep, and then flat. That's all I need. The rapid response team's busy, so I'm hoping this team, can I edit area? Let's put that over here, so like you have nothing else to do except this, and that stupid hole there. And now you have all that to do. Can I slide you just a little bit more further left? Cool. And you should only have a choice of digging that. So once you've dug that, you complain, and then I'll come back and fix it. All right. So that gets me to here, which is technically off the ground, which is not what I want. I want to remove that, and I want to bring this down to the ground level in a straight line, please. Thank you. Ground. Yep. And that's another ramp, which is fine. And then we leave that there. Okay, you get to go away. All right. Gauge is correct, yes. And the other one's also off the ground. That's fine. We're going to have a ramp leading to our ramp. Can I remove that? And then can I remove all of that? And you can come down to ground level as well. All right. Then I need this to go this way a lot. Okay, those buildings are definitely in the way. Can I get you to? Yeah, okay. Can I get you built? And can I get you two destroyed? Alright, then we need the train track to keep going. What? Hey, you guys done? Possibly. Here from there to ground level. That looks like it actually connects. It does. Cool. Alright, so then I can grab this and I can slide this back over here. And you guys can finish demolishing. Actually, I'd like you to demolish all of this. Actually, I'd like you to demolish this. Don't, this. Let's do this. Yep, because this is dirt. It should take you guys 5 seconds. You guys have got big diggy hands. Can I remove... Hang on, we're on right-hand drive. So this one should be going forward. This one should be going back. Can I get a direction flip? Why I have to click it 3 times every single time, I don't know. Okay, so that's going that way. That's going that way. Yep, and that goes to here. And then we need to go here lots and here more. And I would really like to have a nice soft curve here or incline, but I doubt that's going to happen. Yeah, about that. Okay, you're at height 6, 7. 6 is as high as we can get. Okay. Can I remove this? Alright, can I get track? Height 6. Okay, can I get a little bit of straight? No. I don't actually want any straight. I want height 6 and I want to go down. Okay, that should be the maximum incline I can have. Can I get the flip the other way and flip the other way and there we go. Okay. And then you go there. Alright, and then I should be able to go from here to the ground. Yep. And then I can't change to the other incline. Nope. I need to stop. Stop. I need to go there, and then J, and then you need to be... Nope. Not enough room. Okay, I need to go back another top. J... Okay, that's a height 2, yep. And then... It's really annoying. J... Okay, height 2. Because for whatever reason, the lower grade needs to be 1 tile off the ground for reasons that I don't know. Alright, and then we get to here, and then we go through the forest here. You're going to have to be moved. And that pipe should be fine, I hope. All right, can we remove that part? And I would have another track there, there, there. Okay, so that's where the other track is. Can I get you deleted and move to there? Because that's about all the space I have. And then you can go to there. Great. Can I get that rebuilt? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. I need the bridge to go over to the top. Yeah. Okay. Can you go away? And can I have the bridge over one more time? Okay. Pipe go to here. Pipe go to here, and then pipe go up out of the way. Great. And then you go through to here. Yes. Okay. Okay. Can you just live there? All right. Can I get rid of that? And we bring this way as well. And then I need to build this. So you can stop complaining. All right. And the fuel station's in the way. Of course it is. Yeah. What the hell? Okay. Can I build that pace and build that pace? What the fuck are you called? You're a straight zero. Okay. And what the fuck are you called? You're a straight zero flat. Okay, there's a straight zero that I didn't know about. Okay. Who complained about what? Bob, you look stuck. And Saran ready to fall over at a moment's notice is still ready to fall over and does too much rock. We know. It's fine. There's just a small mountain in the way. You'll sort it out. All right. Back to train tracks. So, if this is where the train track comes out. My bridge is in the wrong spot. Okay. Bridge will have to go here. Fuel station will have to get moved. And then I need to work out this corner. Okay. Can we run the pipe delete to to there, and then from here to there. Okay, can I get that built? And Unity, go away, please. Go away. Alright, so pipe comes under bridge. Back up to height 5, into there. That goes into there. We can get you rebuilt, and you built, and you built, and you're going to be empty eventually. You can go away. And if I get a nice, wonderful curve that's like a 30 tile radius, which is massive. Okay, can I put you here? And can we cut this back by, I don't know, that much? Okay, can you go there? Can I just get rid of the pipe? Okay, so trees are the only thing blocking. So you can go there. That gives me my track. And then you go to here somewhere. Who then bring out the curve back, and you go to. Okay. Can I get this? Can we come this way? Alright, and then you go here. Done. Alright. Cancel. And little cancel. And that's all going the wrong way. Huh? Right hand drive. No, it's going the wrong way. Are you naming rockets yet? I don't have any rockets, so sure. Right hand drive. 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 So that is the correct way. Yeah, okay. Alright. Other track. Other track, go to here. That one. and that one, and that one, and there. Yes. Okay. So you go into there, you go into there, and then this would come to here or something, and you would go to here or something, and then we put you. Where the hell's that? There. Go. Yeah, I know you don't want to connect. Alright, can I set direction? So, direction is correct. I don't have any spare pieces here. I don't have any spare pieces there. I do have that I don't need. I have a spare piece here and you're going the wrong way. Can I flip you? And can I get rid of that piece? Thank you. And I don't need that piece. And you're going the wrong way. Please turn. Alright. So, that's the directionality fixed. I have a bridge. I need this. I don't need this bridge. I need this to run out of fuel. I need this to go to what's the tile? It's that tile. No, that tile. And then I need you to plug into that. Sure. Build and build, and can I just assign a truck that'll pretty much empty straight away. And then I don't need that, and I don't need that. Cool. Except I definitely don't have enough room for a T-junction. Do I want a T-junction? Can I get a... I probably want a T-junction to go down there. Yeah, I think I'm going to want a T-junction, but the point is T-junction is not going to take up any more space than what I've already allocated. Pretty much. It'll fit somehow. Alright, so I have now got plenty more room that we can add more things. Can I take this? Can I put this? Yep, that's right on the corner. Yep, okay, done. Gonna publish dirty rails? Yes. After I finalize them. They're not finalized. That's my problem. I keep not having enough time. I've been trying to work on oil. And it's proven to be a bigger nightmare than I estimated. Alright, so that. Alright. And can I remove you guys? Yep, off the thank you. Alright, so if we do that and we do that. Alright. And then I want to cut this and move this to here. And I have lots of space. Great. I like lots of space. Can I move that over there? Can I have double that amount? Cool. And then we're going to put you back on there. And I'm going to move this back closer because that gives me an option to maybe be able to put a T-junction here instead, because I also want to access over there. This is where we're going to have limestone for a while, sand for a while. Coal will be dead. Oh, technically sand there. I didn't even think about that one. There's sand over there. There's lots of places for sand, but limestone is this amount of this that we haven't even got to yet. That. Oh shit. What's this limestone? Oh shit. That's quartz. Oh, here. Oh god, that's also miles away. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize limestone was that bad. Alright. Speaking of limestone. Oh, I found another tree. That's what was causing problems. Could you do some streams where you work on blueprints? Walk through it, share your thinking. I could, but I think I found it. The problem is when I start working on them, it becomes really nitty gritty on where things get run. And that's really the issue. I'm correct in realizing that changes in power and maintenance for belts and pipes means a lot more power and maintenance needed for early mid-game. It's really seeming that way. I don't know. My answer is going to be my playstyle is so different from normal that I can't tell you, Dinosaur Bob. I really can't. I think that the biggest thing I found is because, where's no, I want this. Early game. This was the killer. AJ says yes. Is that yellow pipe just crossing the railway in front of the forest to cross back over here? Probably. It's crossing this side to cross back to the other side. Yeah, that's fine. It's fuel. I didn't take fuel places. I never needed 3 cola power gens before, nor did I need a third maintenance shack. I haven't got to a third maintenance shack. I have 4 now. And I have done a lot to minimize my maintenance, but it's still very high. And actually, can we go this? Can we go, is it this one? It's this one. So I'm still spending more on greenhouses than belts, than pipes, than conveyors. Yeah. So there is a good percentage. So what's that? 5, 4, we'll call that 10. What's that? 3, 16, and then other is going to be a whole lot of T1 stuff. Problem is, what is other? That's what I want. Okay. You'd have to sit down with a calculator and type all these numbers in to work out how much was on a little thing. Steam Loco, 4.5. Yep. Also, I should mention my maintenance cost is, where is one of you guys? It is minus 8%. And I also have, what is it? What I used to use? Oh, I used to use you guys. Yeah, you. You need 6.4. So I'm only paying 64% of normal price. I definitely play more conservative game than you, but I'm seeing the changes other casual players take warning. Yep. I don't know. I really don't know, because also oil got changed, and now it's a smart idea to use oil excess from oil to make power. A very smart idea. So yeah, I don't really know. Is really my bottom answer. Can I fill that into? Can I remove that and that and that? And they're still meant to be filling that. They're doing shit job, guys. Shit job, I tell you. But yeah, I've definitely noticed maintenance is a problem. But my biggest issue I found was early game, this 30 sucks. Because your belts only move 60. So it means you can have two of these to 1 belt. Also, sorters. You have a max throughput of 240. That's mixed material. Even if you can assume you're just dumping 100% iron into it, 240 divided by 60 means you can only run 4 furnaces off 1 sorting plant. And I didn't realize until, well, I knew they were expensive, but you have a way higher throughput. That's great. But you cost 450 T3 parts and 200 steel. That is massive. Resources areas run out fast. They do. They do. I am burning through resources faster than ever before. Ever before. Yeah, so this extra little bit, and then you used to make a saving when you went to Mark II blast furnace. Mark II. You used to use, was it 36? It was 36 to make 48. So you'd actually use less iron ore. And now you're using a 1-for-1 iron ore. So I'm going through iron a lot faster. I'm consolidating the big ore sorters, or is that a big baddie? I haven't tested it yet, but it's been commented to me a couple of times. The big ore sorter, all the ore sorters, will have, where's Saran? Saran's a perfect example. they will fill up to 50% with mixed cargo, unsorted input. So up to 50% of one of these items before they stop trucks visiting. So if I go to coal, no, coal's pretty much running. Oh, it's this one. This one's jammed, right? Well, it's not jammed actually, and people can't get to it because train tracks screwed them. Right? Can I get one of you? Okay, there to you. Okay, so that pipe's actually in the way entirely. Can I move that fuel station to... here? No, there's a tree in the way. I just need to move this fuel station. I want to have the fuel station. You can actually go here. That'll do. Can I get that to go into there? And can I build that and that? And I can then delete the pipe. And uni, please. And then I need a big trucky boy. Show me. You can now get past that, which means you get down here. Can I get the broom out? Pin. Can I get the magic broom? Yep. Delete all that shit. And all of that shit. And all of that shit. And now you should definitely be able to drive here. No. That. Okay. Can you try and drive here? You can. Excellent. Pause. Alright, so now you guys can pass to there. You're happy. Excellent. I'm happy. Cool. And yes. So, the ore sorters. The ore sorters will... You are set to empty. You are set to empty. Cool. The ore sorters will fill up to 50% with an ore. And then they stop accepting that ore in. So if you happen to have it's sorting iron, 50% of this buffer could be iron, and then it wouldn't accept any more iron in. So you should, in theory, without having to micromanage it, which is what I did in Let's Play, have one ore sorter do multiple things without any problem. Can I uni? Oh, that's right. I just press U now. I don't like that. I don't like that I get the tool come up and I can drag areas. But yes, in theory, that works. I haven't tested it. I haven't played with it, but in theory, it works. So in theory, you can use one on sorter to do lots of things. You get a bonus for your Arc Furnace 2. Now you just get a little bit of steam. The bonus for the Arc Furnace 2 is actually better. Previously, it cost you more coal. If you burnt the coal for power with an Arc Furnace 2, you actually made more power than using the Arc Furnace 2 consumed. If you burn the coal for power and then ran a normal blast furnace Mark II, it was more coal efficient to do that than it was to turn the coal into graphite and then burn the graphite in the arc furnace Mark II. Okay, so it's now been changed that they changed the graphite recipe, right? That one's not doing graphite. Who's doing graphite? You're doing graphite. No, you're not doing graphite. You're doing graphite. You were doing graphite. They changed the graphite recipe. It now consumes less coal or the same amount of coal and produces more graphite. I want to say it used to be 12 and now it's 24. So they made this more efficient. So it actually costs you less coal to run the Arc Furnace Mark II, which I'd like to swap all the way across to, but I can't afford the power. I'm not burning any coal for power, so maybe in theory I'd be better off burning the coal for power. But use 6 megawatts to use nothing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're already a Mark II and you're already a Mark II. So you are running, right? You are running. Okay. So that's 12. 12 times 6. It's another 72 megawatts worth of power. Can I pull that? In theory. But I had a problem with not enough nuclear. You know, if I get trains all the way out here, we can mine up some uranium. We'll be good. But till then, yeah. And actually, I forgot I had boxes. Where are my boxes? You. You're all empty, I assume? Yeah. Can I get all of those deleted? Cool. And can I get all of those deleted? Yeah. Oh, no. One of them's not empty. You two can get deleted. And you two can get deleted. You two can get deleted. And I think that's all of them. Can I go to you? Can I go to you? Can I go to you? Can I pin you? Can I go to that one? Other way. That one. That one. That one. And next one is that direction. That direction. That direction. That one's fine. That one's fine. So I need to go back to you and delete that and delete that. Oh, delete. Cool. Done. All right. Yeah. Want to get rid of those. I don't want them accidentally taking wood halfway across the map. All right. So if I get train tracks to here, I get train tracks to here. This can be our new route. This is a bridge to get across. You need to be empty of fuel, which is going to assign a truck. It should happen fairly quickly then. And I can double length this station. I need to have enough room in here to put in one of them. And yeah, okay, there might be some things in the way. But in theory, I can move everything up a little bit. Because I want to have a little bit of extra room for the station. Okay, so can I take this once again and slide you to here and then put this here and run, come on, run that way. Okay, and then that can go that way and you can go that way. Please, thank you. This I want to remove. And can I copy you? Can I flip you? Can I have them? Okay, now I want to do this one as well. Okay, can I put them there as a nice X? Very nice X. Can I actually have them drive the right way? Yep, cool. Alright, and then can I move this station once again further forward? Cool. Can I take my nice shiny X and can I put my nice shiny X here? And then move this forward. And then remove that crap. And remove that crap. And remove some of that crap. And then take my nice shiny X with the extra tiles. And put them... Not enough room. 3 and 3. That's got 4. Okay, so I can lose 1 tile off there. And then everywhere's moved forward. Okay, cool. Can I have you all move forward again? No, with the station. With the station. Okay, that's why I love planning mode. I can hopefully make sure all this works correctly. Can I cut everything from there to there? After I've done all this, I'm going to end up planning it all backward if I've given myself too much room. You can go to there. You can go to there. I definitely give myself too much room. I'm going to take everything from here to here and give me 1 tile back. I hope that's not bad. Alright, so then this goes into here, and this goes into here, and yeah, that goes into there, and that goes into there, and that goes into there. Cool. Alright, water's low. What's that? Path cleaning for trains is now done. Cool. They've removed all that dirt. Can I send them back over here? Great. Oh, actually. Yeah, mining. If you went flat, straight through there, and straight through there, and straight through there, and then can you just get a single tile? Will do. And then that's going to clip iron a lot. Okay, that's not going to work as a long-term solution, but maybe. Maybe that's what I end up doing. Just keep the train track going straight. Can I delete that one? We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I need to remove that because that's probably going to cause a problem if somebody tries to dig under it. And we'll plan for the future and have that go out this way. I change that to that temperature dig, and do I leave the pond? I think I'm going to leave the pond. Yeah, I'll leave the pond. You never know. Ponds can be useful. All right. So I now need to have this bit of track, this bit of track, 7 uni, 5 uni, 6 uni, 3, 9, 2, 6. I'm not clicking on all those individually. 30. Can I get to painting, please? Can I do this? Can I remove all that paint? Cool. Can I do uni? 60. Awesome. Okay. And then I won't need this bit because we're not going to go further forward. And I will need that bit. Okay. Why are you not connected? What? Oh, it's one track too many. That one. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, so it all looks built. Okay. You're gonna be corn. You're gonna be loading corn. Corn. Okay. This end. This end, this end, this end. So I have 2 stations here. The corn and taters. And I probably made that way too big then. I was going to go 4 and now I've ended up with 8. Okay. Can I get you to be potato? Potato. Okay, so copy that there, there, and there. Copy that there, there, and there. Alright. This just needs to be set to load. Why do I have 2? Oh, I have 2 veggies. Yeah, because we're going to load everything twice. Oh, no. No. We're going to have load. We're going to have that one go there. And then you're going to be a load, which is going to go to here. You're going to be medical, which is going to go to there. And then I need to repeat the pattern. That's going to be the most efficient way to do this. Okay. And then you just need to be load, 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 and load. Okay. Alright. So. Alright, so now we get to play dot to dot. Medical. Can I bring medical? Can I bring you out, I don't know, a tile at least? Can I take it to height 5, and then we're just going to bring you across to here. And then medical's all the way down there somewhere, so we're just going to have to run this to here and here. Okay, can you go... No, can I bring you... Yeah, sure, that's hopefully enough space. Can I go to here, and... okay, I want a bridge. Yep, bridge. And can I put a bridge... here and here, I hope. Okay, medical, which this is all backward, but that's fine. I could maybe fix that in the future. Okay, medical, I really want to move you over 2 tiles. Yeah, I really want to move you over 2 tiles. Can we come back here and we go 2 tiles left? Alright, so medical comes to here. No, come on. Here and bridge. Yeah, perfect. Yep, right there. Looks great. Yep, right there. Cool. Alright, then I get to cut off that part. And then we get a T. I want flat. I want flat lift. And has a high slope gold scrap. Yeah, I know. I'm sick of turning it on and off. But okay, so then we're going to go under here. I'm going to grab this. And no, I want to put you. Oh, and actually, no. I want to have flat lift. That's height 1. That's height 2. That's height 3. Okay. I want to put you here. And I want to put these 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you technically have 2. Can I go to loose? Can I go loose? And we're going to go here to there. And there. Okay. Can I take all of that? Flip. And put it... Flip. Oh shit, I cut. Crap. There. I don't know. That's definitely wrong. But it's close. Can I put you and you over here? And what is the area messages? No fuel. Dump is struggling to find a destination. Okay, gold scrap. Great. Unpause. Bugger off. You're on a mount. Great. Recover. Excellent. Fuel to refuel vehicle. It's been a problem going on for ages. Low explosive silicon poly. Because why? Well, I don't need that. Okay. Not enough sand. Because that's a 60 belt and you need 96. Okay, well that'll do it. Alright. Can you do that and you do that? You stop pestering me? Okay. Alright. Back to... Where the hell are we? Here. Alright. So medical needs to go into this and this. That's going to be a nightmare. Okay. Most of the belts go in down here. So we're going to move this to here. I'm going to move this to here. And then I'm going to see if I can do this the way I want to do it. All right. So medical goes to the left. All right. So you're going to be in this one, which is the first one going left. We're going to go from here to there. Yeah, from there to there. Perfect. From there. What? Oh. Flip, 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 flip. Cool. Cool. And then you're gonna go from here to here. Great. Can I cut you? And can we go here and here and here and here and here and there and there? Cool. Can I also get a U shape? No, I want a 2-2. And you get to go to there, and then we cut you, and you go there, and there. Cool. And that's how you make a tunnel. Alright. Say people complain there's no tunnels in the game. Of course there's tunnels in the game. Okay, autosave, thank you very much. I'm going to grab this. That's an error, and that's an error. Okay. Can I bring you into... I have 4 tiles to run... How many belts? A lot. Okay, so we're going to bring... Can't run you on the ground. Okay, we're gonna run you, who's gonna come all the way up to here and go into all of those. Done. You're easy. Okay, you. We're gonna run you to there. You're gonna also come all the way up here. Actually, no. You're gonna go to... Oh crap. There, and then up. Crap, 1 extra tile. Shit. Yeah, definitely wanted more space. I really want the tunnel! behold, Jetty's maintenance sinkhole or tunnel. Yeah, look, a train tunnel. Yeah. You have to bring it all the way down. No, I don't have to, but it looks better. Have you drained offshore uranium mine already? No, not yet. Am I on my way? Probably. Please don't do that. Okay, up one. Flip you. Put this here. No. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, so you go to here at height 1. Pre-prepped at height 1. You get all the way over here. Out of my way. Great. Can I cut you, my friend, and put you back? And then put you one tile lower. And then we can plug this one in there. Yeah, in there. Great. Alright, so that gets that out of the way. Oh, God. Why, guys? Okay, Samuel. Oh, my God. That's Samuel. Found Samuel. Okay. Samuel has the newer code. Copy. Yep. Alright. What the hell? Oh. Because the next tile is like 15 tiles deeper. Oh, that's your issue. Well, we're just going to dig straight. So the good news is you guys are right on task to do all that. Okay. Who are... Okay, that's fine. That's just an artifact. Okay, that's Samuel. That's Samuel. That's Samuel. That's not Samuel. That's Stenson. That's Stenson. Cool. Can I get you a different color code? Excellent. Okay, that's Stenson. And that's Victoria. No, everybody else should be fine. Right. Okay, and PDD for the rapid response team is... I was leaving that a different color, so I'd recognize it. That's not working. Okay, can we change this to the new color? And the rapid response team was digging that, and it's all done. Okay, can I send them to... Crap, what are they going to do next? This. This. Or this. No, are they going to do this? Okay. Can we edit area? Where's the area? It is over here. Can we bring that to here? Great. You guys can do that. And Saran's still a problem. You guys are also out of things to do? Yes, you're out of things to do. You know what? We're going to send to here as well. They should make short work of that problem. Yep. And that's just the Saran tower, which is just complaining all the time. Like non-stop. Okay, and I never did that. Okay. Can we remove that? Can I have you go in this way? Yeah, if you guys dig backwards, that should get rid of that iron as well. And we should be able to do all of that. Okay, groundwater, no. Hey, we finally drained it. Okay, so 5 is too many. All right, not surprised. Can I remove one of you? And one of you. Excellent. But the one further upstream is pumping like a mad dog. It's good. It's perfectly good. And that's a pipe 3. Nope, that's fine. We should put in balance. I can't be bothered. Okay. We're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. How are the choo-choos doing? Death J? So far, they're having no problems. They've just been doing their thing because I've been working on train stations. All right, I don't need that anymore. Okay, so this is medical. Medical needs to go to here. Okay, so we're gonna run medical up. And for the moment, you can just plug into both of those, and we're just gonna pretend that that works. All right, great. Bread is here. Okay, so actually, bread's right there. Okay, bread is going to come under. On a straight line, you idiot. Oh, there's a post there. Well, that explains why you won't go on a straight line. All right, bread is going to go on a straight line. Oh god. Okay, no, you're going to go over here. You're going to have this. You're going to go there, around the post, and then into there. Great. Then bread is going to come out here and needs to come forward a bit to go above that one, to go to here and then go down to that And down to that. We're going to replace them with lifts, but we'll see. All right, fruit and veggies. Fruit and veggies are right here. At least one of them is. Okay, can I go? No, that was the old one. That was the old medical. All right. All right. You have two. May have to have two separate bridges. Nope, nope, nope. Don't say blasphemy like that. I want one train bridge. One train bridge. Oh, you can stay at that height. Yeah, and then you go straight to there. Look, see? Works. And then you can have a flat lift. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go higher. Okay, can I have a flat lift that goes higher? Yep. And then we're going to go into the lift. And up to height 2. And nope, to that tile. And you are fruit. We get to go there. Then we have a flat lift that goes fruit to there and fruit to there. You get rid of the excess. And no, I want you to have a proper corner. That's not a proper corner. Push. There. All right, proper corner. And then veggies. Veggies are this way. Okay, veggies, which I have none of, which is a whole separate problem. We want to come out and they get to go up at least one tile. Yeah, sure. And I really want them to go through at ground level, which they can do because the other ones won't exist. So can I bring them to here? They go to ground, and then we pretend they go through there at ground level. Okay, we're going to stop you here. I'm going to bring this through at ground level. And after it goes through at ground level, it is definitely going to have a lift that's going to bring it up to the exact height it just was. And then that's going to go at height... no, stop that. Height 3. Jazz can create a nest of 3D spaghetti. I like anything in Factoria. Yes, might as well. Too much garlic in the spaghetti. No, it's not. It's very neat. Okay, look at how neat this is. It's all pre-planned to be neat. Then I need this lift, and this lift goes here and here. Okay, and flips and flips. Yep. Why not put the outlift higher instead of adding one? Because I want a bridge. Look, I want my bridge. Okay, I want my bridge. My tunnel. I want my tunnel. I want my tunnel for the shoes. Look, tunnel. Can I do all of that side as well? Look. It's a train tunnel. Okay? It's a train tunnel. No, Jason, you're getting in too early. Your tunnel does look good. See? Okay? All right? Tunnel. All right? Is it a complete waste of power, maintenance, construction parts? Yes. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. All right. So that's veggies. All right. So after veggies, I need to do all of these. Which... okay, so that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's running out of tiles. But that's 4. Oh crap, I can't do that one. Okay, no, we can come up here. Actually, I can bring that one up as well. Okay, so you can come to there. Then you can go to height number 1. You should be able to make it to this tile. Stop it. This tile. Oh, that's what R mode. Okay. And then you should be able to make it to here at height 1. You didn't actually have to be at height 1. That's fine. You can be at height 1. You can be at height 1 to here. I need to do a turn. Yeah, okay. So that's the height 1. You can be here. Can you make it height 2? 2. You can make it height 2. And then go to here at height 2. No, that tile and a turn. Okay, and then the next one, can make it a height 1 already, and then she'll be able to make it a height 3. And then go through to here with a turn. No, put it back. Thank you. And then you, being the last guy, should be able to snake under to there, and then go to here, and then go straight in. So I just need to have flat lift. Yep, there. And then a flat lift. That sounds like you know. And then I need you to not have this bit. I need a flat lift. Yeah. Cool. Nope. Flat lift. There. That's everything plugged in. Everything plugged in. Well, at least this side is. Okay. So, we have King of the Hill. Good luck both teams. Remember, Twitch, you're behind. You're behind. Gloria took the first win, but you're behind. I left bread back out. That's my problem. Yeah, that's my problem. You're gonna have to get lifted. I have to put corn and potatoes on me. Or over you and across. Let me go over and cross. Maybe. Grad fuel, which is what I expected. Great, go away. And that one's also out of fuel. Great, you can go away. And you guys have too much wood, which is sort of great. And I don't need that anymore. That's empty too. Okay. Can I get that and that? And get that done. And our winner is JT. Up. We're a draw. 2-all. Glass gonna have to get upgraded too. No, that's PCBs. PCBs. Oh, that machine sucks. No, don't do that machine. Alright, so you make 24. You make 24. You make 24. You need 12 and 12. So in theory, your 24 goes to these two. Your 24 goes to these two. Your 24 goes to those two. Okay, it's too complicated. Can I just upgrade that, and that? That way we'll probably be okay. Can I do all of those belts, and that belt, and that belt, and you guys need 12, 12, 12, so that's still T1 belts, at least for a little while longer. You have that belt going the wrong way, and it looks like that belt's going the wrong way as well. Okay. Electronics are on a Mark II belt and are also disappearing to... I have no idea where that belt goes, but it's probably not using it too fast, I hope. And we should be fine. So, oh, and you guys need to be upgraded too. I didn't realize you had T2 machines. All right. T4 machines all the way. Nope. No uni. Upgrade. Upgrade. Son of a... Shh, don't tell the devs. There's pipe mount 1. There's pipe mount 1. What's the only thing above you? Okay, let's do that. Pipe's gone. Oh, maybe it's too far gone now. Can I get from there to there? Okay, the upgrade button's been hit. The uni's been spent. The uni's been spent there. And... Cool. See, it doesn't clip at all. It's fine. Cool. You're now upgraded. I'm happy. Alright, I'll tidy up the mess later, and then when the mess is tidied up, it won't be an issue anymore. Alright, so, back to this. Alright, so, I need to plug... Alright, so I need to get sausages, I just need to get these things, I need to plug them in any order. It doesn't matter the order, because we can change the order at the other end as well, where hopefully I have more space. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, so... bread is gonna go there, and bread is gonna be in my way. No. Bread is gonna be in my way. Okay, so bread has to move. Can I get bread raised to, flat lift? Can I put a lift here? Can I put bread on that tile? Yes. Okay, can I put bread... bread is here. Flip. Cool. Can I get bread to go move out of my way, please? Yep. And into... Come on. Come on. Come on. In the hole. Thank you. Alright. So that's also a bread problem. That was veggies, which we're gonna go through one of them. I don't remember which one. Okay. So if bread's out of my way, actually, can I get that built? And then can I get that built? And then can I just jam you over here somewhere? I probably should get this. But then I can't see through it. No, we're going to leave that. Okay. Can I get that removed? And can I get this shoved here? And we're just going to attach bread because I need to have food still going down to the village. And then I can remove that. Oh. Bread was this one. I already plugged in the other side correctly. Crap. Actually, no. Maybe? No. Only because that pillar's right in front of me. Crap. So that was bread. And it can't be there anymore. Okay. I have room for 2 belts. Okay, if I move this... No, that's not going to work either. Alright, let's just start with... Delete that. I don't need that. Okay, I don't care about that. You are definitely stuck up a mountain. Great. Alright, so... Where the hell was I? I was here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the hard ones first, being taters. Okay, taters are going to come out here. They're going to go to here. They're going to go to that one, that one. They're going to go straight into there. Okay, and then one of those is taters, the other one's corn. We can swap the order later. Alright, then I need to have corn, which is here, which is going to go to that tile, and then from there, it's going to go into there. All right. And you are just in my way. So can I get you? What can I do about that? I can drag it from here. Okay, can you go away? Okay, yep, just go away. Can I? Actually, we're just not gonna give them taters. They're gonna have some years without some taters. Okay, they'll probably get over it. It'll be a long time since they've never had a tater, but you know they'll probably get over it. We're just gonna feed them bread. The other carb. All right, so that goes to there. That goes to there. We plug those two in. We plug those two in. Oh god, that was way too much, but sure, whatever. That one. Okay, so then this I can decide later. So we just got they're near the train. Near the train should be no. They're not moving, are they? No. Okay. Can I put a ghost connector here and a ghost connector here? Cool. They're moving. So we have taters. We have corn. All right. You are meant to be medical. All right. Can I get medical there and there and there and there and medical and medical, and that should actually plug medical in. Right? Right. Okay. Medical's running. All right. After medical was meant to be bread, but it can't be bread, so that's a problem. Actually, it can be bread. Where the hell's bread? There. Okay. Can you go here? Can you go here? Can you go at height 2, I think it was. Yep, to that tile. Actually, corn's right there. You can go to there. Then you can go to there. And then you can go under, around, and into your original belt. Yes. Oh, no, I no. Okay, that's fine. All right. So can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? And can I do that and that? Okay. And I need to make sure bread continues down to the village. That didn't connect. Can I delete that one tile? And then can we do that? And I could probably just shove corn out the way for by tile to have a little bit of a better turn, but I don't need that. And then I do need bread to keep running, so we're just going to run you around the outside and into there. Cool. Build that and delete that. Okay, so that gets bread through to here, which gets bread through to here, which if I build you, hopefully gets bread onto a bread line that goes into there and into there. That looks like it works. Okay, so we have bread. All right, next up should be this one. Fruit. Okay, so we get fruit built there. We get fruit built here and here. And then here and here. And that one. And that goes to there. And that one, which goes to there. Okay, that was too much, but sure. So that looks like fruit. That looks like fruit. And I need to say fruit here. Then we're good. All right, that's not the berry belt. That's the veggie belt. No. Bridge can move the tile close to the rail. It could. It definitely could. It could currently. No, because of that key. No, it's pretty much stuck where it is. But there's always a possibility to fix things in the future. All right, so next one is veggies. Veggie, which there's a belt here conveniently, which I believe goes to veggies. It does. Not that I have any veggies. And that goes to there. Well, high supply of laboratory. Fine. Can I unpause you? Okay. We're doing maintenance something. What the hell are we researching? We're doing maintenance output +1. Oh, nice. Can I also do... It has to keep requeuing this. But that's been fixed in this experimental. Okay, what do I have? I have Recycle Edicts, which is Unity, which I do have and then I don't have all over the place. So let's not worry about that. I'm just going to continue doing infinite research. Hang on, what are these? Rainwater, tree growth speed, sediment water usage, Unity capacity. Well, they're all behind that. I can research that. Sure. +1 to crop yield, plus 0.25 crop water consumption. Oh. Sure, can I do that too? Can I do, because you're now highlighted. Because you're highlighted, I can do multiple things. Sure. That's so pointless, but tree growth speed, yeah, sure. Unicap, yeah, let's go for that one too. And can I get that one? And then I guess after that we're gonna do if I have to research this again at 26,000, can we do this? I was already in queue. Okay, my bad. Add that to queue. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we just went all the infinite research. All right, what? That research gives us 250% for crop yield. Offers stack up to 300%. What? When does Judy wake up? He never sleeps. Exactly! What was the question? We fat, lazy, and so no change. Yeah, correct. Correct. They're already having plenty of food, right? No, I don't have plenty of food turned on. Okay, so that's veggies. Veggies go to here. Veggies then go on the veggie belt. Veggies then go into the veggie buildings. All right. Can you just go away and stay away? No, all right, you really don't want to. Okay, so then I just need to plug these in. So we need to get sausages, which is to the left, and stacks, which is to the left, and cake, which is to the left. Actually, all of these. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The one's on the left and the rest are on the right. That was the very long belts that had potatoes on it. Yeah. Can I delete potatoes? Okay. So, can I grab tofu? No, I can't grab tofu. Alright, can I remove that? Yeah. Up, out of my way. Cool. Tofu gets to come this way, and then this way, and then to there, and then to there, and that becomes tofu. We'll work out the other end later, but that's just going to be tofu. Can you go there? Great. And go. Alright. So, we have tofu. After tofu, I need to get something else. Okay, can I build that very dense lasagna there, and those? Alright. So, tofu and then stackaroos. Stackaroos are nice and close, so I guess they go next. What tiles do I have left? Not many. Can I go stackaroos through at height number, height number 1. Okay, no, you need to go, oh, no, okay, can we go from that one then? No. No. From ground. Forward a tile. Okay, and then over to here. Okay, good little belts. And then into here. And then that becomes stackaroos. And that'll then go off to stackaroos. Alright. After stackaroos, I need to have cake. So, cake is going to come out. It's going to go to tile number 1. Tile number 1. Go. Yep. Tile number 1. And then you're going to go to height number 2. And you're going to go over stackaroos. And after you get over stackaroos, you can then turn. I do this straight away. I think I'm going to do this straight away. Okay. So we're going to turn. We're going to remove that. We're going to get transports. We're going to flat lift. It goes at ground level, up 1 tile. Gets a flip. And then that goes into there. And then we get stackaroos make their departure. Alright. stackaroos, cake, whatever. After cake, we've done bread. Then we get sausages. So sausages come out. Quarter tile up to whoop. You're dead to me, please. Thank you. Sausages come out. They go left. They go to height number 3 this time. Yep. More lasagna. And then you go that direction. And then we move. Don't remove that. And we put you in. There. 1, 2. Nope. Yes, there. Okay. Nope, that's wrong. Go away. Go away. Alright. That top. Yeah. And then we flip that and we grab you and we go from there. Oh, you have a leg. Okay, that's the leg line. Okay, you go to here, to here, to here. Great. And then we get you built, and you built. Alright. After that, we have, after our sausage, we apply our meat on top. So, bacon. No, sausages, and now we have bacon. Then after bacon, we're gonna have eggs. Okay, so you're gonna go there. Then I want this lift, except I want it up 1 tile, and then I want it to come. Come on, come on. And number 1. There we go. Don't forget the maintenance. Maintenance is fine. Maintenance is fine. You can get 2 farms for research and focus. To be the same as 11 farms in terms of yield. Yes. Yes, you can. With the infinite research, you can scale things stupidly high. If you spend the time running the game to make the island flat. It's giving you enough time to make sure the island's flat. Okay, that's all the devs are doing. They're making sure you have plenty of time to make sure the island's flat. Okay, that one, and that one. And then we need to have eggs to go with our bacon. That was at height number 4. So this should be height number 5. You come out, you go there. You get a 5 straight away, which goes over the top of this. And down to there, and down to there. And you also face this way 1 tile. See, chat, we have plenty of room. Plenty of room. Right for square 1. Okay, no, you need to go here, please. Okay. There. Cool. And then that picked up just 1 tile of it. 1 tile. I just need 1 tile. Thank you. Alright. Can you have there up to max height? Great. Flip you. You go into here. And we build that, and that, and that. Cool. And that already connects to there. And come on, I need to see my eggs to go with my sausages, my bacon, my cake, my yummies, my everything. And but I need to shuffle this to match. Okay, so you're gonna be tofu. Tofu. Cool. Then you're gonna be stackaroos. Excellent. You're gonna be cake. Excellent. You're gonna be not eggs. That looks like sausages. Okay, sausages, and then you're gonna be meat, meat, and then you're gonna be eggs. Okay, eggs, and that becomes a new loading order. Okay, you're all full. Yep, and you guys are untouched. Okay, so I take this. I need to come back down to here. I need to paste this here so I get these to match. Front of the train. Okay, front of the train is... I thought eggs were last. No, eggs are first. Okay, eggs are definitely first. So we come to here and we set you to be egg. Okay, and after egg is meat. Meat, cool. And then after that is sausage. Sausage. And then we have cake, which doesn't move. Stackaroos, which doesn't move. And then we have tofu. So you become tofu. Alright, so that does that lot. This was unchanged. Yeah, I think so. And this is corn and taters. And corn and taters are the last 2. Does that matter? I don't think it does. PDD is broken. What? You can't dump to those tiles. You can't access those. Just ignore those edges. Okay. And you're not driving there? No, you definitely can't drive in there. Shit. Why is there still limestone here? Guys, dig it deeper. Really dig for it. Like, really dig for it. Same goes there. Okay. That is clean walls, clean walls. There's a little bit of limestone there. Can I get you guys to do another tile all the way along this wall, please? Okay. This. We're gonna remove all of that. Oh, that's my answer. Can I do... Haha. There you go. Build your own ramp to get to the filling area. There you go. That'll work it out for yous. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, okay, potato and corn. Okay, if potato's on the right, potato is on the right. So I want to have corn closest to the station. Okay, can we do station corn? What? Baron Harkonnen, corn close to the station. That is exactly what I have. What? These little bits of ore that extend the well below the bottom of the main deposit are annoying. Limestone extended about 27 below this main deposit. Still trying to find the bottom of this iron mine. Dig straight down. Dig straight down. And remember that the indication is an average of tiles. So you could end up with a situation where it is vastly deeper. Vastly deeper in, and also outside the indicator area. Great, so that fills those guys. And I need to build this bridge because the bridge is now final. Okay. So I just need to do the same sort of plumbing down here. Into all of those. Okay, this should be easier. All right, so can I go loose? Can I go lift? We're gonna have a lift here. It's gonna go to height 5. We're gonna go here at height 5. Flip and flip. Can I get a belt from there to... Oh, really? You won't let me run a belt over the building? I can run a belt over the building. Oh, I can't put a support there. Well, that's fine. We'll just do it my way. Okay, can you guys go over here? Can I get a belt? Can I have you go height 5? Straight over the top of the building. And height 5, straight over the top of the building. Yep, over the top of the building. Cool. And then after you exist, I'll remove those pieces. And then you go there, and you go there. Cool. And then you go... Oh. Unload. Unload. That'd be important. Okay, and then you go into there, and you go into there. Great. After you go into there, can I get... Can I put you here and here? Yeah, let's do it that way. Flip, flip. Can I get... No, we'll wait for the other half. Alright, can I get a flat belt? 2-2. Height number 5. You go... What? Okay, much better. Okay, you go there. Right, after you've been built, I'm going to put one here. Oh, what? Oh, I must be at height 4. Okay. Can I get you? Can I put you here? And here. No, that one. And that one. And that one. Yeah. and then also need this one, and this one, this one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Cool. Alright, so I don't need any of the first tiles. That's important. They all go away. I don't need any of those first tiles. I don't need you outright. Cool. And then we have flat lift. Who goes here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. You go here, and here, and here, and here, 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 and that one, and that one, and that one. Cool. Then we just get a little bit of belt that goes from there to there, and come on, there to there, and there to there, and that one to that one, and you to you, and you to you. Okay. And this lot as well. Okay. Alright, so these guys. Can I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Alright. I'm gonna have to have some of these spaced out. Alright. 1 and then flip. Flip it. Flip. Flip! 2, 3. Can I go over them? Yeah, I hate that about this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd be short. Yeah. Okay. So I need. Oh, actually. Hang on. If I use those tiles as well, maybe I won't be short. Okay. I need to remove that one, and I remove that one, and have you come in there. No, I need you. Stop it. I need you to go one tile off the ground, and then also be height number 5. Yes, that, like that. Okay. Can I flip you? And then can I put you in that gap and that gap? I have no idea. I've lost count. All right. Can I get belt number 1 to go hole number 1? No. I want to do it in reverse. Okay. Belt number 5, this one, goes to there. Great. Remove that. All right. Belt number 2 goes to there. Remove that crap. Belt number 3 goes to... I feel like I miscounted. Also, you're what? You're meant to be one tile off the ground, please. Cool. Please don't do that. There's gonna be so many pillars I need to remove. Yeah, you can't even drive through. I know. It's ridiculous. Okay. I have 3 and there's 4 of you. Awesome. Okay. Can I have this one to go to that one? Great. Can I have this one go to that one? Great. You're going to go to that one. Excellent. You're going to go to that one. Perfect. You're going to go to this one. And done. And you're going to go rapid response is board again. Cool. You're going to go there. All right. And that has made a nice dense pile of... trucks can't get through. Cool. Can I have you and you and you and you and you, and can get rid of that, and that should be fine. Okay. No. You have a double thingy for some reason. Cool. Go away. Alright, better. Cool. Trucks can drive through there. Alright, so then I need to have, you go to here. You go to here. You go to here. You go to here. You go through here at height number 1. And you go through to here. And I've definitely lost count. I'm way past losing count. No, you're at the wrong height. Can I have you go at ground level, please? Perfect. What? Taking belts. Or whether or not a Jared in another bridge for all the belts. No, I won't. I will work it out somehow. Okay, so, from you, why are people dying? Is there a medical here? Right? Right? And medical, just not the good stuff. Okay. Believe you're healthy, guys. There you go. You now think you're healthy. It's fine. Alright, back to belt running. Alright, so. You go to here. Excellent. You're one short. You're not meant to be one short. You're meant to be one tall. There you go. Alright, you got it. You go to here. And you go to here. And you, the other type of belt, which goes to that one. And then you go to this one. Cool. Can I get this? And we can go from there to there. And then there to there. And then can I just... No, I want to cut that belt, please. Okay, you go there, and there, and there, and there. Oh, you can't go there. You need to go... Oh, the gap's on this side, is it? Whatever. You go there, and then you go at height, that height. Cool, that goes there. And again, it's just a mess of supports. Okay. That one. Oh, that's a different type of belt. That one, that one, that one. And can I get loose? Can I put that there and that there? Alright, flip, 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 flip. Flip, 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 and flip, flip. Okay, and I need that one going away as well. I just need one more going away, and then at least the little truck could go through here if the little truck wanted to. I don't know he would, because he's got a wonderful bridge right there. And build it. And build that too. And all of that. Cool. I need more bridge space. Jenny, have a good rest of the stream. Not a problem, Karan. Looks like 2 lifts and 3 belts. I have 3 lifts. There's 4 your belts. Getting tired, Jenny? I am just fine not counting. Alright, so. Your eggs. So I need medical to go first. But whatever. Alright, we're gonna plug... And we're gonna start at the other end. Okay. You are something. I don't know what, but it's gonna go to... Oh shit, I need to measure this out. I need that pipe. Can I get a bucket? Can I get a bucket? The bucket would go hard up against the building, which is there. And then you go there. So that... Nope. That should be correct, right? Bucket. Building. That looks right. And a 1 tile gap. Fine. Go over 1 tile. Alright, so that's where I need to bring my belts to. So I need you to go to here. And then you need to be straight by the time you get to there or something. And actually, fuck it. I'm just going to go sideways. That way, hopefully, future Jedi doesn't have to rearrange belts again. You have potatoes. In theory, you're potatoes. Potato. Alright, so. Potato. Yeah, I know. I built a belt. Okay, and then corn, which is that one. Excellent. You know the worst thing is? I think this would have been, if I just ran belts from the food market all the way down here, I think it would have been quicker than putting in all the train infrastructure and working it all out and loading and unloading trains and all the rest of it. You are this belt, which is this belt, which is medical. Fuck. That's the only one that can't just be dumped in anyway. Okay. Go away. So, that's medical. We'll come back to that problem. I don't know. But as soon as I start unloading a train, we'll work it out. So that goes into there. Great. That's the something. Okay, after the something, we have some something else. The something else goes into that port that I can't access, so we're just gonna go to, I don't know, height. No, I want to go down the ground. Okay, down the ground, and then there, and then you're gonna go that way. Great. You are the next belt, which is maybe veggies if I'm lucky. That one is that one is that one is veggies. Holy shit, I am lucky. Cool. It worked as intended. Alright, so veggies go into veggies. Actually, let's do this. So you go to far left, right? I think it's far left. You go to there. I don't know what the hell you are, but you go there. And then you go to this one, which is hopefully whatever you end up being. And then you go to this food market, which is whatever the hell is on the belt. I can go there, there. And what? Low supply of uranium rod. That sounds bad. Can we go there to there? And that belt goes to there. Oh, hang on. You do have a belt under you. No, I already dealt with the belt under you. Okay. You go to here, and then go to this one, and then go that one. And then you go to that one. And then you go to that one. I don't have any left over. So that's a good sign. Okay. Can we get all of that built as well? And that one. So the only belt I haven't plugged in is medical. Alright, can I get this built and this built and that built and that built? Alright, uranium rod. What? Why don't I have uranium rods? I have steel. I have uranium. I have acid. I have hydrogen fluoride. I have yellow cake mostly. You're all working. You're waiting for products. Why are you waiting for products? You're waiting for hydrogen fluoride. Why are you waiting for hydrogen fluoride? Is there a fucking ghost? Oh, there's a fucking ghost pipe. Oh my god. Okay. And you guys have acid. Excellent. And do you have hydrogen fluoride yet? No. No. There's no hydrogen fluoride in the pipe. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, it's little things. Little things. Just drag the whole area of the uni, JD. Just build whole builds and then pause the stuff afterwards. Okay. Do you have hydrogen fluoride? You do. Do you have hydrogen fluoride? You do. Excellent. Alright. So, that's all working. But, we should be producing this shit whilst I'm using it. And I don't know why we're not. Even without that fucker. Because you come from... Oh my god, you come from that box? Oh shit. Because that's fully blocked. Alright, I need you to empty via the power of... The guys believe it so. Cool. Can you go... No, I need you to go away. I need you to delete. And then... No, come on, delete. Pause. Okay, go away. Alright. With that done, you are going to feed this one, and you are going to feed that one. So the issue was this bucket was empty, and because this bucket was empty, we're only producing half the amount needed, which is bad. Okay. Alright. Oh, no, shit. I need that to plug into there. That's sort of important. Alright. So, that's plugged into there. Actually, there's no space. We just make that straight. Whatever. Do you have uranium? Yes. Do you import uranium? It's a 10. 9. Much better. And how much uranium's out there? Not a lot. Okay, cool. Maybe we're okay. All right. Rapid response, where we're up to. Go to here. You flatten that. Excellent. What do I need you to do next? The root for her pleasure, remove it. Okay, that's inside your zone. Stop bitching. PDD's been idle. Yep, that's expected. He's lazy. Uranium rod, that's a problem. Low supply of lab equipment, just means we pause that guy. How long is this king hill? 15 minutes. Oh, the bread's empty. That's fine, I think. Probably not, but that's probably fine. All right. Just can drive over the reach too. Yes. Why don't you use Mox Fuel versus U-235? Because we do. This has both. But because I make Mox at a rate that's dependent on me having spent fuel. And the bucket of spent fuel is empty. So I need to make spent fuel to have spent fuel to then use the spent fuel to make Mox rods. All right. Although I'm about to plug things in, I need a drink. So I'm going to leave this truck in charge and hopefully nothing dies in the next, I don't know, 1 round of King of the Hill. We only have 5 months of food left. This is why I'm going to go take a break before we plug in all the food, obviously. All right, good luck, King of the Hill. We're in a tie, so this should be the breakup. The breakup. Yep. Good luck to both teams. Sick. Now, if I don't have to deal with a cat, I have plenty of time to walk to the house, get a drink, come back. And drop things on the floor. 42 seconds, see? Plenty of time. And then immediately drop my drink on the floor. What is so loud? Oh, it's a train. It's a train. It's a very slow train. Okay. Alright. Rip drink? Yeah, it was alright. The lid was on. Have you shown Sassy her new car yet? No, I haven't. Like I said, I get to sleep in. And I got yelled at. But, oh my god. Twitch, it looks like you're going to be my favorite, unless I run far, far too long. At which point, you might not be my favorite. Huh. Oh, hang on. Wasn't it? This is a really small water source. That's right. Can I remove another one of them? Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I don't care about that. And carbs is a problem. Problem that hopefully goes away. And how much oil do we have? 55% and lots. Okay. All right. So back to. We have a station at either end. So I just need to name them, add trains, and hope for the best. All right? Oh, it's so much better. All right. I think so. I think that's where we're up to. All right. So can I go with... no, I need to click this, click this, build that pace, and that should be everything. Okay, so we need to have this one. This is going to be train station, food, low frequency. Cool. Food, med, and there's definitely bits in there that have not been built. I'm going to do that, and I said to myself, we should drag whole areas and see what happens. Okay, I'm going to build things I didn't need. Food, and this is the... Oh, okay, no, we'll get to that. Loose. Cool, we'll do that. All right. Can I run? No, because I don't even have enough room to get that turning. Oh, maybe I do. It's the end of the line, so I can add an extra, for right now, an extra loop-de-loop. Yeah, can you go to here? And you need to go the opposite direction. Can I get that one, and you go the other way? Yep, and can you plug into that? Sure. Okay, before I okay that, no, can you reconnect, please? Before I okay that, can I go from there around? No, the mind control tower's in the way. Okay, can I go from here, straight-ish a bit, it's sort of straight-ish. Then can I go around? No, okay. So that's my best option to get a little bit of extra track for this station I own, which is fine. Yes, it's fine. It should only be for this station, I hope. It's not going to be for this station. They're all going to be stupid enough to try and use this one bit of track. Well, we're going to find out. Can I build that? All right, so I need to have a 1-6, a 1... a 1-6, a 1-8, and a 1-8. Okay, sure. Let's build some trains. All right, can I have new train? A 1 flatbed. A 1. What did I say? The first one was 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So speed going uphill is, and we have a 12% grade, so it's not that bad. Is 11 kilometers per hour. If I had a second loco at the front, that takes me up to 19. But they're going up the hill empty, and they should have plenty of speed to accelerate up the hill to start with. So we're just going to build you and hope for the best. All right, so it's a 1-6. Then can I duplicate? Oh, nope. I don't want to duplicate you. I want to delete you. Then I want to build a new train, and I want a 1-8. 1-8, right? 1-8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 1-8, which is slow as shit. You might need 2 locos. Probably going to need 2 locos. But we're going to build you as is, and we'll work out the rest later. And then can I have another new train, and this needs to be a 1-8. with hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Totally think you're going to need 2 locos. We're going to intentionally add 2 locos to you. Oh! $27 kilometers per hour or 61. That's backward. So forward is no difference. Absolutely no difference. You get to a higher max speed. Well, that sucks. Anyway, how unassigned ship to the shipyard. I can now delete my shipyard. Your main shipyard? You make a new shipyard and you say click primary. Main dock. You still need some more paths from the bypass track to the station track. Okay, we'll double check that. Okay, can I build you? I don't understand how there's no difference in the stats. The max speed goes up by a little bit. Ridiculous. Alright, can I build you as well? Alright, and you guys are waiting for shipments of diesel, and diesel should be in a tank. They are in a tank, so it should just arrive. It is arriving. Excellent. And that should be all it needs. Alright, so then I need train lines. Okay, so can we have unassigned trains? Excellent. Yep, I want those. Okay, new line. This is going to be, I don't know, not medical. Not medical. You're going to be eggs. Eggs. Meat. You can be that meat train. Yes. Add stop. I need you to go to the meat station. Eggs, meat. Okay. Can I? This doesn't have a pin. Like everything else has a pin except the train line manager. Okay. Can I call this? What was it? Low frequency. Low. Food, low frequency load. Okay, food, low frequency load. Okay, that's the one. All right, and then after you go there, I need you to go to here. No, can we back that? Okay, food, low frequency, and I want you to only come to this if all modules, no, if any module is empty. If any module is empty, you're allowed to come there. All right. And then fuel is, oh, hang on, what do I need? No, I think all the train tracks are done. I don't know, we'll find out. Can I go to here? Where do you get fuel? You will have to get fuel, never. Okay, you're gonna, oh, that's empty anyway. Yeah, I don't know why we haven't run out of fuel everywhere. Oh, this one has fuel in it. Can you get the fuel if you're coming downhill? So if you go to the load, after you go to the load station, you can go to the fuel station, only if you need fuel, and that's the second stop. Yes, and can you be purple? Sure, you can be that color. All right. And unassigned trains. This is the 6th one, which is not line number 7. This is low frequency food. This is low frequency food. Okay. Food, low frequency. Yeah, whatever. I can't spell. All right. And then I need to put this train in that one. Okay. Rapid response team is complaining, and as is the Dirty Boys. Okay, so they have gone and flattened that bit of area up. Cool. See this bit that's sticking out? Make it flat. Shut up. All right. So, with that happening, chew. It's driving. It's happy. Okay. Fuel's in the wrong spot. No. Oh, it is in the wrong spot. Yeah, it is. I'm thinking left-hand drive. Of course I am. Yeah, so after you've gone and dropped off food, then you can come and go to fuel if you need to go to fuel. And then you come and you park here and you live here. Yes, you live here. And you only go down there if any module is empty. Yep, that's correct. All right. Second station, second line. All right, so then we go new line. We go, I don't know, what was this? Medical? This one. What do I call the next one? I don't remember. What are you called? You're called Food Med. All right, Food Med. Nope, we don't have King of Help. At least I hope not. Nope, we don't. Food Med. All right. Food Med is this one. Yeah, and then this one. And we no, I need to go back to that station, and you only come here if any module is empty. That might not work for this one, but it's fine. We'll work it out one in a bit. Whoa! How to stop. Fuel station. Only if you need fuel. Can I go to that? This is gonna be Food Med loading. Cool. All right. Yep, I'm out of fuel. You're half full. Can I lower that? Such a pain. So I'll pause this. Shift. Work. Shift. Shift. Unshift. Unshift. Oh, that's super annoying. Shift. Okay, shift force it to pause. But there's no way to force it to unpause. Okay, unpause, 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 unpause. Because normally they didn't auto pause the pipes because there was no reason to pause the pipes. Except now I pay maintenance on the pipes. But if I paused, I don't pay to maintain them. And therefore, as a backup generator, I'd like to pause the pipes. Okay, you're good. All right. So nuclear. Nuclear is your output is full. Okay. Output of what is full? Not enough space to output. Okay, that is full, and that is full because you're working. All right. And you prioritize down to this guy who is working and has not enough input. That's a weird message to have, but okay. Okay, all right, so let's do this. Let's do this pipe. Okay. Let's remove that and that. Yeah. Hello? Thank you. All right, then we're gonna have this pipe go to here. Yep, and then I'm gonna have this is a Mark II pipe. That's a Mark II pipe. Cool. And then that pipe's gonna go to there. Excellent. And I'm gonna remove that, and we're gonna have you get built and you get built. Cool. And that way you can dump your toxic waste over here as well if you for all okay. All right. So output is full is about to be corrected. Awesome. You are working, not enough input, which is weird. You should be fine, but whatever. Okay, you're both working. Your output is full. Well, that's probably a good thing because that means I have plenty of fluoride, and fluoride is great to brush your teeth with. Remember that. Brush your teeth with hydrogen fluoride. You are waiting for products. Oh, motherfucking. Yeah! Solved. Definitely everything built now. Alright, you output is full. Okay, that's okay. You are working and you are working and you are working and you're waiting for products. Being the yellow cake, we output 6 to 6, that's 12, so they all should work, but you know, some of them are more greedy than others. And you're fine. You're waiting for products because you just got built. We don't output more than one lot of acid, right? 72. Ah, pipe 2. Pipe 2. Okay. All comes back to dimensions. All right. You're working. You're waiting for products. You're working. You have a 200 belt. Comes back to this guy that has a 200 belt, but 72 and 72 is less than 200. So that's fine. That is fine. That is correct. You make filter medium 36. We only need 12, so that's fine as well. Brine, I'm just going to assume it's fine. I don't know. The pipe looks very full, so we're just going to go with that. And that gives me 0.5. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6. And you process 4. So I should have a build up of these. Should. And then I can worry about it because I have too many of them. But up until then, I'm going to ignore it. And I've put a ghost assembler there to remind me I need to look at that when I have too much. But I never have enough. So it's probably still broken. You are getting a delivery. Excellent. Are you? Nobody's sneaking them off you. Okay, so you're getting a delivery right now. There's 68 in there. We should have got a delivery ages ago. All right, fine. Yep, please bring one over. Please turn my reactor back on. Victoria's been turned off. Okay. First live stream. Welcome, King. Fuel is in the wrong spot. What? Again? Okay. Belt the rods. I probably should belt the rods, but the problem is the belt's too long, and the rods would just end up sitting on the belt. They wouldn't get here in time. All right. I don't have an excess. All right. This is using 2. This is using 2, and I'm making 4. So I don't actually have any extra. But the problem is, whatever truck is doing this delivery is started from the other side of the map and is driving here. Come on. Any moment now. Any moment now. Any time now. Truck? Any truck. Yep. Teraflops are all over the place. This is trying its darndest, but hasn't even got up to full speed. It can't get up to full speed. Because it doesn't have any coal. Because the coal mine's empty. Ah! Fuck. Well, we dug this hole. So all of that can just be filled in flat. Great. We have a different entrance now. We're just gonna scrape that flat. Yep. Just fill in the whole damn mine to here. So I need coal, and coal is get that dog as well too. I think that dog. Alright, and can we get this section done? There, minus that bit. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Alright, coal is not there. That is iron. At least what's left of it. Can I turn that off? Yeah, there ain't much left of that either. Okay, cool. And you are digging across to there. Excellent. Can you guys also dig? What's this? 26 shot. Can we do 26 to there? Can we do a angle dig down here? Yeah, that'll probably get to the end, the bottom of that. Yeah, there somewhere. And can we do that angle out here? That'll probably get rid of all that. We dug down and we still found more iron. Yep, surprise, surprise. Okay, can we have flat 22 into there? and across to there. And I don't have a path out. Actually, if we dig, hang on, 26. Can I get this 26 to meet that 26? Yes. No, it still doesn't meet. Okay, that goes there, right? That's better. Okay. Can we do there to, is it there, I think? I can get this to meet that. No, okay, still screw that up. Right, one extra tile. One extra tile is there. Alright, and that one. And, they're all 26. Okay, if I do, remove that. If I do that, we can drive up this side, which means I can then flatten out this area and get the last of the iron from there. Yeah, okay. You're never going to happen. All right. And this also needs a 26 from there to say like there somewhere. Yep, just make all that go away. Right. So that's not coal. That's not coal. That's also not coal. None of that's coal. That's cool. Okay, so I need to rip apart this with no train infrastructure, no belt infrastructure, and I need to do it now. Cool. Have you played with the logistic zones yet? Yes, but they don't work for this particular map the way I want them set them up because the map's too big and I can't drag the whole map. Okay, so you guys are this tower, right? Yep, okay. Cool. And you accidentally got filled up with coal. Oh, you are full of coal. But you're probably not full enough of coal. Can I get this guy? Yep. Can we have... we're not digging coal yet. We're flattening the mountain. Yep. The coal digging team hasn't got here yet. We're just flattening the area. All of that, please. And all of that. Yep. And all of that. Yep. Perfect. All right, can you guys, the flattening team, come and flatten over here instead? Yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay, and that's been marked for filling. That still needs to be dug, which is meant to be our job for the rapid response team, but they're busy doing other things. No idea what it is. Yeah, can you guys come do that instead? All right, and then I need somebody to drive coal to... It's full. What's full? We're not in a crisis mode yet, but I can't run the power plant. It's fine. It's not fine. Sure. All right. So, who is bringing the fuel rods? That's 28. Somebody's picked them up. Somebody's already picked them up. Ha! So waited till we were not looking. And they dropped off the fuel rods. Okay. With the fuel rods dropped off, power should recover. Yep. We just need everything to spin up. And then once everything's spun up, power will be fine. Yep. Sort of wish I got rid of the flywheels. So I didn't have to wait for the inertia to get over the inertia mark, but yep, we're over the inertia mark and power is now restored, and I can go and stop this thing again. Can I turn you off, and you off? Can I turn oh my god. Well, you guys just got to the end. That's why I get nothing done. Make a dedicated fuel rod truck. Normally it's fine. It's been fine for ages. I'm actually more worried about the 5 months worth of food because I cut off 2 food belts. Okay, you guys can I can't do that project yet. They haven't filled that in with dirt, which is just annoying as hell. That needs to be cleared. can't dig this out because we end up with too much titanium. I can't process titanium yet. I can't dig out this side of the mountain and fill this in because I can't access it. Not properly yet. This has not been filled in. That's not been filled in. Sand guys are getting there slowly. That hasn't been filled in. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to rip out this mountain. All right. Can I have... where's my pipe? My pipe's there. All right. Can I have this side? You would do this side. All right. No, I need to have limestone. Can I move you guys? Edit area. Not there, right? Oh, look, there's limestone in that hill. Okay, you can go there, and we can dig another tile up right here. It's more limestone. I see it right there. Grab that. Yep. And grab that bit too. And grab that bit 3. Cool. And that's now done. Excellent. Good to see. And that's now done. Excellent. We can make that flat. And that's not done. Can we go another tile lower? Yep. Into there. Cool. And still clear out that mountain, please. And the other team. The other team can dig from here to there. No, straight. Come on, straight and flat. Yeah, just the whole side of the mountain, just remove it. Cool. And one little blue pickup. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I like that idea. Okay, that we might do. Can I have you guys? No. Can I go to your current area so I can find out where your area square is? Can I have you guys go to here? Okay. Can we get? The hell is it? You. Okay, one blue pickup. Done. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I have 5 more vehicles. Research has been turned off. You have an alert because you're empty. That's fine. You meant to have an alert. And you guys are not running this time because why? You don't have microchips to part 2, which is totally belt delivered, right? It is, but it's also empty. Working. Okay. Fine. Build another one. Build another 2. Great. You were doing 12. So that's 48. So, oh god. Okay, no, we're bringing material in here at 200. So this belt needs to go faster. That belt will need to go faster. That belt will need to go faster. That belt, and that belt. And that's being fed by a 60 belt, which I have to go faster. And hopefully that's everything. And if I need to expand this again, I think I'm screwed because I don't think I left space. Alright, can I have you upgraded, and you upgraded, and you upgraded? Nope, that one. And you need to have faster electronics, which is that one. I'm just going to assume that one needs to be upgraded. I'm going to assume that needs to be upgraded. And we'll do those ones as well. Cool. Can I do all of that? And that belt's definitely back. As is that one, as is that one, as is that one. As is that one, and that one. Cool. You getting stuff? Yes. Okay, do I have enough electronics? Probably not. Okay, so you're doing 12, so that's 40, 24, 48. So that's 50, that's 100, that's 150. Wait for Polly. Right, it's Polly. Is Polly dead? Polly's dead. Okay. Can I upgrade you to the next tier of arc furnace? Please tell me I've already plugged in all the pipes. Can I unpause you? Can I build you and you? And I've definitely not plugged in all the pipes. Cool. Can I have that? Can that go there? Excellent. Can that get built? And the steam goes to there. Excellent. Can we build that too? That too. And can I unpause you? And give you a recipe. There you go. You have a recipe. Do things. That means another 100 sand. Okay, sand is going to start becoming a giant issue. It's going to become a giant issue downstream. Oh, excellent. Okay. P. Diddy's rapid response team. Okay, P. Diddy's rapid response team. Can I have you guys, because I'm sick of dealing with you, edit area, reset that bit. Dig through the hill, please. Okay. Cool. All right. So this one doesn't have a train. Why the hell's my train? Oh, it's that train. Okay. That train needs to go onto food medium. Okay. Which is here. We're gonna have you be medical supplies 3. And after the loading station, you're on the right hand side of the tracks. You can't do fuel, so that needs to go there. So you leave here, you can get fuel on the way back. All right, so that's correct. Are you sure that is not fast action response team? It's the rapid response team, but I do like fast action response team. I'm gonna steal that. Where's this tank? Oh, no, there's my tank. Cool. All right, we're stealing that. Yep, the fast action response team. Yep, that schedule is correct. Excellent. All right, so you haven't unloaded anything. Where the fuck is the first train? Okay, the first train's arriving. Oh, speed 21. Oh, he's full. Okay, hang on. And now he's going to here. And he didn't unload things. Okay, that's worrying. Why didn't he unload things? And oh, that's the download supply. Yeah, okay, cool. Bring that barrel right there. So you know at 8. Send the trucks for a big long drive. Okay. And are you building the last train? You are building the last train. Last train's now built. Okay. Where's the train? No, it's the other colourful train. Right, I need to... You need to also be coloured. You can be that one. Now we're going to turn that on. We're going to turn that on. We're going to go this one. We're going to go this one. We're going to go... Waiting for free track. Where the fuck are you? Stuck at a T-junction. Okay, chop. Yep. Okay, this is dead. Okay, we're going to remove that. And that. And that. And that. Cool. Excellent. Alright, so you're heading to here. Okay. And what's your issue? You say you can get to the station. Excellent. You need to actually unload as well. That's sort of important. You are using the shortcut. I said they would. $40. Oh, because that little corner there's sharp. Yep. Yeah, I need to fix that. And I don't know how to fix that. I need to remove this thing. Whatever. Okay. 74 kilometers an hour. Nice. 75. And then you're going to have to slow down for this corner. That's fine. And what is your problem? Okay, you go straight through the station. Why? Okay, I'll remove that. Can you head back to this one? Okay, and pathfinding, you say you're going to go here. Okay, no, I want you to go to the next station. Searching for path. Okay, show me where you are. And now you're going to go here. here. You can go through that loop and come back. All right, that works for me. All right, you have nothing on you because you're in the wrong station, the wrong order. Uh-huh. Okay, go to the other station. Great idea. Great idea. Perfect idea. Lovely idea. Alright, so you're gonna go to load up. Okay. Whilst we're screwing everything over, can I get number 7? Can I go to a new line? You're gonna be that one. You're gonna be the loose food. You and have a picture of no, we should be calling you taters. Taters. Okay. Tater food. Okay. So I need you no, wrong button. Definitely wrong button. Delete line. Yeah, okay. Can I have you this okay. Schedule. You need to go load food first, that's important. Here. Can I get you to load? And then I need you to unload, which is here. Okay, that failed. 7. Yep. Load, unload. And then I need you to go to the fuel station, which you can only access when driving out. So that's that one. And only if you need fuel. And I need this train, and you become Taters. Okay, so Taters is now on the line as well. You are coming back. I really want to fix this sand thing, but I don't. Maybe I can get. Okay, so sand has to go to there. It has to go to there, and then it needs to go to height 6. No, J. Yeah, it's not quite height 6, but that's sort of what I want. Okay, can I just pause? Can I remove this? I don't know if I can get around that corner. Okay, can you go away? Can you go from here? Yep. Come on. To here. And now can I go from here to height number 6? And then, yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Cool. And can you go from? That's definitely that. Swirly Willy is definitely what I was looking for. Build that. Unbuild that. What? You're welcome to export some more dirt later. Export dirt? No. We dump all the dirt down as topsoil. Please connect. Alright, fine. Can I delete? Why are people trying? What? Why are you going to the? Is food blocked? Yeah, food's blocked. Okay, so food's fucked as well. Alright. Can I delete that? Can I delete that? Can I delete the? No. Can I delete that, please? Can I delete that, please? Excellent. Can I delete the veggie belts? That's probably a bad idea, but it's the name of train tracks. Okay, delete that. Excellent. Can I get this? Son of a. That'll do. No, not what you had before. Yep, that'll do. Bring it back. That'll do. Thank you. Cool. Alright, I want nothing from there on. Great. That's all I wanted. Why couldn't we do that in the first place? I don't know. Cool. should probably at least have some food of traveling from there to there until I can work out what the hell is broken. Can you get built, please? Can you get built? Yeah, something like that. No, that one. Under construction. Perfect. Can you get cancelled? That's the potato belt. Actually, no, you can be under deconstruction. Perfect. Okay, taters, go away. Taters go back to here, to this, this. Excellent, they can all go away. And the other half of the tater belt goes that way. That can also go. That bit, and 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 that bit. No. 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 And no. And no. And taters doesn't even have taters in it anymore. That's a later problem. Right, so that fixes that belt. Veggie belt is underneath. And that needs to go back into the veggie belts. Looks great to me. Great. Can I get that rebuilt? And you are transporting stuff? Yeah, okay. So veggie belt go forward, tater belt go backward, and okay, you, great. Show me what is your problem. Kickball. Quick gameplay question. You showed me last time how to remove pillars using connector items. However, you were able to get them to disappear after you place them. When I try to remove them, they delete part of the belt. What key are you hitting to undo the connector without removing the belts and or reading the pillar? Should say I'm trying to do the trick in planning mode. Perhaps it doesn't work the same. I'm always in planning mode. Pipe. Pipe. Put a pipe on a pipe. Put a pipe on a pipe. Put a pipe on a pipe. I'm lazy. I don't use the delete button. I could use the delete button, hold down shift and delete all of them. But that means I need to press two functions at the same time. So I never, ever press delete. When it comes to ghosts, I cut and I pick them all up like that. They got deleted because the game is paused. If the game is not paused, can you go there? And you go there. And you go there. Oop. And get them all built. Yep. And game is now running. Cool. I need to pause it because I'm meant to be following a train. You go there, and you go there, and you go there. Problem is they're not built yet. And if I unpause, they all build, and then I cut them, and they disappear. Is it pause that breaks it? Well, if you cut them, yes. If you delete them, probably. I don't know. But probably pause. Yeah. All right. So can you go and actually unload at your frigging station? Unload. Unload, unload, and unload. Okay. You have veggies. Let me empty. Okay. Veggies. It says empty when I hover over things. Fruit. Bread. Medical. Okay. Go. Pull. No, we're going to leave this bit here, which is a no stopping zone, and see if it breaks shit. Okay, you park. You're off a no stopping zone at the end. You just fit in front of that. You're actually unloading. Holy shit! It's unloading. And then it fucks off. Because it's going over a no stopping zone. And it can't stop in a no stopping zone. Okay, we're going to remove no stopping. Cool. You're allowed to stop there now. I don't give a shit. Can I also have you exit. Okay, that's it. That's it. Yep. Can I build that part? Can I get that part built? And have you be able to stop there? And yep. And can I have you be able to stop here? And I want you to be able to stop here. Cool. You're now allowed to stop anywhere you're down with what? That's not the crossover I had earlier. Okay. You please. Okay, go load up with more food. All right. So this is vegetables, which are gonna go. Please flow out. Yeah, they didn't flow out. All right. So you are fruit. We're just gonna go there. That's bread. Why is that bread? Where the fuck's the bread belt? Okay, bread and veggies around the wrong way. That's fine. You're empty. You have potatoes. Great. We're gonna remove that. And your fruit. Therefore, you should be veggies, right? Veggies. Yep. Veggies actually need to go to that one. Okay, I might have too many thingy-veggie groups. Okay, so you're gonna be. Okay, so you two are fine. You're veggies. You're meant to be meat. None of those are meat. Okay, so you end up becoming fruit and fruit. Cool. And then this one is bread, which goes in to there. Excellent. So you're gonna be bread, and you're gonna be bread. Yeah. And then you are fruit, veggies, which goes into there. And then the next belt should be, no fucking idea. But we'll find out when we unload it. All right, and you are medical. Medical needs to go to, here. Okay, so can I get a belt in there somehow? Probably not really, but, we can work out something. Shit. Oh, okay, it's not overloading, but it's close to. Can I get that upgraded? All right, can I get... I can tag it in there. Okay, can I grab from there, out some amount of tiles? It looks like that's the amount of tiles. And then can I get you to go to, here, and here, here, and, there. And then remove you, and go away. Thank you. And flip that the other direction. And I need you to go in. There you go. Into that. Cool. Build. All right. Tell me when you get there. All right. So, where's my next train? Okay. What? They have limestone. Cool. Can I have you go to here? They like limestone. Okay. And can you please repath? Pause. Excellent. Repath. Limestone. Excellent. No, yellow, green. Okay. I don't remember making that at that angle. I thought I just went flat, but obviously not. Thanks, guys. It's good enough. Go fill in this bit. Okay. All right. You. Pause. All right. And sand is low. I don't know why. Not with all the PGDs we had sitting around. Is there 60 belts? No, you are a 450 belt. Who's going into a... Oh, you're kidding. 60 belt. Cool. Let's have coal. Yeah, we're ignoring that. And we're just having trucks bring a whole lot of coal from halfway across the map. All right. Trains. Choo, motherfucker. Where is this train? Hang on, that's food and medical. That's not trainer 1. Where's the other train? What the fuck? Why are you guys up here? What? Why are you up here? You have no reason to come up here, guys. You all turn to the left. Well, to the right. Why are you going left? Tater food. Okay. You're empty. Pin. Okay. Taters. I've definitely not done anything yet. Alright. What's the other train I want? I want that one. Okay. Go. Go! You have only early exits. You're missing the early entrances. I'm missing lots of things. I recovered Diggy Boy in limestone. Is it stuck Diggy Boy in limestone, is there? It's not stuck. He's just hanging out. It's not pinned. Recover. It's Victoria again. Okay. Pin, go. Alright, you're going into this station, and I already know I need to, set no stops. We're going to remove, actually, I need that to go the opposite direction. Okay, so we're going to move this. Can I copy that? Can I copy that? Can I put that like here? Cool. Oh, it comes pre-read. Nice. And then, can I get... Good. That bit into there. Excellent. Can I have UB built? Can I have UB built? And can I have... I can't press you. I can't press you for uni. Can I have you? UB built. I have no idea why it's pre-read, but I'm just going to roll with it. Alright, can I remove that bit? And that bit? And that bit. Cool. And okay, so you still have a no stopping zone right here, and I'm going to intentionally allow you to stop here and here. Okay, and you're going to get back to okay. Alright, I need to see, do you stop? Yes. You unload? Yes. And actually, you're the right length, so I don't need to fuck around. Cool. After I've now fucked around, can I copy this again? Can I put you here? Close that. Has 1 tile worth of no stopping zone. Okay. So, it's a ghost, which means I can cut it freely. It still has 1 tile with no stopping. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, can I delete that? Okay, you finish unloading anyway. Alright, can I go from here to here? That's 2 yellows. I think a red and a green. That'd be way better. Actually, it really doesn't matter. Sure, we're gonna try that. Can I build? I can't. Go away. Okay, that. All right. Delete, delete, and delete. Okay. Should we all leave until they come back around? The second giveaway that had too many beers. Nah, they're all fine. But that's now fixed. Okay, can we fill in that hole? Perfect. Okay, fill in that hole. Rip out this mine. All right. Where's the tater train? Okay, you're not the tater train, but you're the veggie train. And I need to hook up those belts. But I've allowed you to stop everywhere. That's the other one who has no taters. Perfect. Alright, so you're allowed to stop in the no stopping zones, and you unload the first half. And you're then gonna leave. son of a... They're not technically empty. Even though the train's already come. They're not empty. So it doesn't bother unloading the second load. Okay, we're just going to set you now unrestricted. Let's see if that fits it. You have no taters. Why?
Hello, my friend.
Why?
Stay a while and listen.
Why? I need you to go get taters. Load. Okay. Did I fuck up something massively? Hi, my friend. Hey, Span, how you doing? Schedule. I need you to go to train station, definitely. What's this? Tater loader. Cool. And then you go to this one, which is going to be called Tater unloader. Okay, and then you're going to go fuel line if you need fuel. And you're going to swing in here, and there's nothing for you to do, so you fuck off and just drive through the whole lot. You just... No, you already left. All right. Can I plug these in? So, veggies are going that way. Yeah, okay. This is tofu. Are you tofu? No, you're meat. Okay. You're going to be tofu. Snacks, cake, eggs, tofu. Tofu goes to here, and you become the glorious meal that is tofu that everybody loves and enjoys. Okay, can I build that? Can I unbuild that? All right. After tofus, we have stackaroos. You stackaroos. You are stackaroos. Excellent. I got one dead straight. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Snackaroos go into there. Cool. Can I build that? Can I build that and that? And can I unbuild that? Yeah, we're going to ignore those areas. All right. Then I have cake. Are you cake? You are cake. Cool. I did plan all these, and I lined up most things. Okay, you get to build, and you get to unbuild, and can't visit, guys. No visiting. No visiting. Visiting hours are over. Great. Build and build. Hi, Jono. Just returning for dinner. Am I late? You are definitely late. It's breakfast time. Okay, then we have sausages. You are not sausages, but it's close. Sausages and sausages. Sausages, not AS. AS is a different thing. It's after you eat sausage. All right. Can we go build that, and then off? Cool. And then delete this. The thing is, the train is bringing 120 sausages at a time. And, yeah, they don't last long. All right. Then we have meat. Okay, so you're going to be meat. And you're going to be meat. And this holds like 400 meat. It's a lot of meat. An awful lot of meat. Okay. That sounds like a train. All right, can I get that built? Can I get that unbuilt? And which train is this? So this is the train that just dropped off those things. And they're going to come back. And he has no, he's already unloaded 20. Okay, so he's going to unload again. And the last one is eggs. Can I get you built? Yes, please. And we put eggs in here. All right, eggs and eggs. Great. And eggs go into here. And look, we have like 8 months worth of food. Counting up for a change. Okay. And that needs to go away. Oh, and we have medical. Holy shit, we have medical. All right. So that's working. What's not working is all the other freaking trains. All right. Where are we? Okay. So you're bringing down medical and other things. That's fine. Where is the train that was meant to load over this shit? Everybody wants to go. Why does everybody want to go left? Oh, because I removed that. Oh, okay, now I understand. I removed this turn. Okay, people mentioned it. I didn't understand. Now I understand. Please tell me it was that junction. It was definitely that junction. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It was just a minor thing. They didn't need that turn. They didn't need that turn at all. Nobody was using it. Okay, great. So that solves that problem. What doesn't solve is Why do you have nothing on you? Try again. Back. Back. Back to the loader, which means you need to drive all the way down here anyway. Okay. And technically, but I don't think I can make the curve. We can't make that curve to go straight out. Alright, fine. Death JJ is complaining because he can't get somewhere, which is probably fixed with me fixing that train track, right? Maybe. No? Oh. No? Try again. There you go, he worked it out now. Alright. And you are also broken. Can you get a iron ore drop? Sounds like a great idea. You are also broken. Can you go to copper unload? Great, that solves that. And sand control tower has no sand. Alright, sand control tower. That's deeper again. Cool. Alright, can you guys just go this way a lot? Right. Can you go... there as well. And that bit. Yep, not that bit. Cool. And can you also go... This 25 here, goes 25 to there. Can you go 25 to here somewhere, please? And then can we cut down to 32 or something over that way? And yeah, there you go. There's a chore for you to do. Okay, stop harassing me. Shop. Alright. Large or sorting plant is blocked because I have too much rock. Okay, that's fine. That's a different problem. Where's my little truck? I need you. You to drag down to this, and then I need to assign a truck. It's gonna be this guy.
Like a
on
boss.
this side. No. It's the. How you doing? Should I click accept assign only? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. But I should set this for a priority of 15. That way nobody else does it except this one truck. And these have an input priority of 1, which means the other trucks can do it if they need to. Right? Excellent. How was your stream, mate? How you doing, Captain? Well, first off, I need to demand that somebody gives you a shout out. How am I doing? Fine, I think. We were just doing something simple today. Rebuilding all the train tracks. Why are you short on yellow cake all the freaking time? Working, waiting for products, waiting for products. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. You make 6. You consume 3, 3, and 3, and 3. You shouldn't be waiting for products. Whatever. I'm so sick of it. Yes. We decided today we'd have a simple project of just hooking up a couple of trains, and they're not working. Okay, you're really not working. Unrestricted. Unload. So, can I look at you? You're this train. It is this train. Okay. So you are to go to food med, this one, and then unload there, and this has a open at all times situation, and then train just pulls directly out. It's a pain in the ass and it ignores me. Can I look at this? Okay, so maybe you pulled your nose into this bit. If I remove your nose from that bit, and definitely from that bit, And we can see. And you have just gone straight around again and not loaded up a single tater. Yep! Departure condition. I don't want to set like be empty because there's a chance that they won't be empty. So that could be a problem. In theory, they should try to fully unload, but they're not. And you are definitely out of fuel. Look at him go. Look at him go. Throttle's maxed out. Vroom, 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 vroom. Ah! What? How is your schedule invalid? Oh, because you have a train station doesn't exist anymore. This one, iron trains trying to go to I didn't know. I really hope I didn't change something. Oh. Do you visit the other refuel? You don't visit the other refuel station. Well, that's going to be bad. So, after you go to iron ore drop, yep, you're on the correct side of the track, so you can go to refueling. No, you have refueling east in there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You have west, delete. You have west, delete. You have west, delete. And that should hopefully solve all those errors. Back to vroom vroom man. Okay. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Go. 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 So what's this say? Fuel usage 2 out of 2. But you have no fuel in the tank. So your max speed is 7 kilometers per hour. Yep. 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 Put a fuel which can be loaded and unloaded. I shouldn't have to. You've had issues with train stopping to refuel. This guy did too many loops, and I kept clicking the skip button, and therefore he never got fuel. He's also stupid. The food train's only at the first station. You need to unload at the second station. No, I need to unload the first half and the second half. Now you made the trains unconditionally. What? Visit E? No, I haven't. Iron. E, right here. Oh, I had it twice. Okay, I'll do it. Okay. 9 kilometers an hour. He's getting there. He's getting there. Weight, many tons. That doesn't help. If you unloaded everything, you would have less weight. Oh, there's gonna be a hill. Oh, there's gonna be a hill. Oh, there's gonna be a hill. Oh my god. Okay, can I just click that button? Okay. Low food supply. We've got 12 months worth. This is the most food we've ever had. Shut up. All right, so you come into here. You get fuel. Oh, you're so long. You had to screw everybody over by slamming on the brakes because you know. Because all this is here. Yeah, all this is here. All this should not be here, but it is now. All right. Can I find out if you're going to load? Question number 1. No. Can I remove? You're allowed to stop anywhere. I don't mind. Please load with food. Please, 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 please. Fucking. Okay. I need you to go to Tater Loader. Yep. And I am sick of watching you go round in circles, so we're going to just spend the 2 uni for you to go there. All right. Can I remove? No. So this is far forward as I can get it. Okay. Can I have? Okay. I need. This looks crazy. I haven't jumped into this update yet. seems you have a lot of lifts on here. I have intentionally built a tunnel for the sake of having a tunnel. No stop at rear, but he should be in the station at that point. Yes. Okay, so I think it's the no stop at the rear should be fine because he should be in the station. He should be parked in here and loaded up the whole thing. But he has this where he has to make a decision which way to go, left or right. I think that's screwing him. So a train is 5 tiles. Oh, we have another king. Oh, fuck. We have a king hill right now. 10 tiles. 10 tiles. Okay. And that goes here. So I want to move. No, I need you to go. Actually, if I make it real, that'll do it. Okay. Can I make that one track real? Cool. And then can I copy everything from here to here to here? What? This sucks. Sorry? There's a bump there that is flooded. That's annoying. Sorry for the bump, please. Okay. How about a place to dump product? Why the fuck can't you dump? Good. Just needs to run salt. Salt is jam. Yep, okay. Okay. Alright. Turns out we're going to go in a bonus round of King of the Hill. That was not meant to happen, but you know. Stream was meant to finish an hour ago, for the record. Good luck to all the kings. Calphonia. There you go. How you doing? Also, Crew Lads, how you doing? Who do I miss at the YouTube side? YouTube side? Oh, and I missed Hotek's page, obviously. Hi, Hotex, how you doing? Whiskers, how you doing? And Spinzone, g'day, mate. Hotek's page. Would you like to be a diggy boy that I'm blaming shit on? Oh, no, actually, no. No. Do you want to be the one special pickup? One special blue pickup? Phantom Doth, how you doing? Yellow. Hotek's page. Okay, cool. I can't see that currently. Alright, can I pin that? Can I find a purple? I found a purple. Funky Rude Dude, can I copy your color code and put that in front of Hotek's page? Who is the one special blue truck in charge of delivering the nuclear rods to the plant. Who's not doing it faster? Oh, Twitch is taking away the lead, but Incident is too late. Too late. You only got to type king once. You only get to be king once. You don't get to type it 10 times. Only once. Y2K, so rigged. Yes, YouTube was off to a fast lead, but YouTube hasn't clicked like enough times on the stream. Okay, Y2K, I keep saying it. Okay, Twitch, if you click the follow button, you increase your chances of winning. YouTube, if you click like on the stream, which you can do every stream, Twitch can only click follow once, but you guys can click like on every stream. It's definitely weighted in your favor. Yes. Then you could have a higher chance of winning. So Hotek's page is the special blue truck that is in charge of picking up all the spicy fuel from over there and dragging it back. That's all he does. He's assigned to this box. He has to keep this box empty at all times. And he's just going to be moving nuclear fuel rods forever. Thank you, Hotex Page. How are you doing? I asked that. You said good, but that's fine. All right. So, solution. I'm going to delete this and this and that. Cool. Okay. I need to have 10 tracks for the 2 locomotives to fit. Cool. That's 10 tracks. Then I'm going to... Is it double engines on the tater train that messes up with the loading? I think so. I think I don't have... I aimed for 5 tiles, but then I put double engines on there, so I think I need 10 tiles. So, with 10 tiles, I build you, I build you, I build you, and you, and you, and can I get at least that part done? You. Okay. And then, if we look at this... Oh. Okay, can I set that back to default? Oh, God, no. That. Whoop, pause. That to there. No, I want that colored. Okay, so now I have 10 tiles being this length that they can stop at before they have to make a choice of which way to go, and hopefully that fixes the problem. Can I set that to no stopping as well? All right, so you are fully loaded. All right, and people are saying I should add filters to this guy, which is which guy? Train 42. That doesn't help me. Train 42 is train 42. All right, so I want unloading. That's this station. Can I add the word unloading to this? Unloading. Cool. And then people reckon I need to add this. Empty of contains after time passed. Let's do after time passed. 3 days. 3 days is... How long's 3 days? 3 days is... each day is 2 seconds. Yes. 60 seconds in a minute. And 1 month is 1 minute long. And there are 30 days in a month. So that is 3 seconds. Okay, can I go with... is it? Whatever I said? 3 days, 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Yeah, sure. Let's try 6 seconds. Okay. Alright. So we're going to try 6 seconds. Yeah. Did not pick up the wood. I changed the side of the station and started working again. In theory, they should just work, and that's the biggest frustration. There's a lot of in theory they should just work. And someone was asking about using one of these guys before. So because I have Jenny, are you needing the train to pull through there? It needs to pull forward, which means it's going to park at another station. But I've removed all the no-stop zones. So it technically is another station, but it's not in a no-stop zone. Because I've removed the no-stops. Sure, it's in a you may crash zone, but it should be fine. Should be fine. I should need to add a 3rd station. All right, you. So I have guys that can't have stone. No, where is it? One of these guys. One of these guys complaining because he has nowhere to unload. No, not this guy. Not this guy. Oh, you're still dead. Oh. Okay. Can I cut you down to 2 pumps? Okay. I should just pause them. Whatever. All right, back to this guy. All right. One of these trucks is complaining he's got nowhere to unload because he has a touch of limestone, just the smallest amount, and dirt. Limestone and dirt. And because he has limestone and dirt, he has to go through this thing to have it sorted. And this was over 50% full, so he couldn't. Because it's 50% full of rock, and if it's 50% full of rock, they can't bring any more rock. If they had dirt and trash, or dirt and limestone, he could be able to unload here. Right, you guys are doing a great job of making a pile. Is this all dug out? This is all dug out. Okay. Can we do... can I flat tile through to there? And then can I aim that way? Nope, that's too high. Can I go 3, all of there, and all of there, And can you go 3? Go. But go away. Okay, 3 there to there. All right. Shop. Can we get that filled in? Can I get that filled in and that filled in and that filled in? All right, excellent, guys. You guys do that. All right, so back to choose. You're going down. You're carrying those things. You have been unloading successfully every time, so you should be fine. The other two, I need you to show up, and the other two, I need you to load. I don't know which chew we're meant to be following. We're meant to be following this chew. Okay, this chew is here and heading down. Oh, train number 42, show me. Taylor unloading has no stop before it. What? Has it no stop before it? No, that should be fine. Yep. I think the second half of the train is in the third station. That will explain the issue in a nutshell. The second half of the train is in this station, but it's this long, which means it's not in a no stopping zone. It's in somebody else's station, but that should be fine. Should be. Okay, so can you come through here? And I'm going to have you unload. And then slide forward. Okay. Thought about it for half a second. Okay, can I do train lines? Can I do schedule? Can I have you... Okay, so we'll try filter. I want you to unload... what are you meant to be carrying? You're meant to be carrying veg, fruit, unload. Veg, fruit, bread, and medical. Okay. Also, can I change that to 10 days? Just 10 days. Job. And what other filters can I add? Contains. Or contains. Oh. And contains greater than. Contains greater percentage of all eligible cargo. That's cool. Greater than or less than. After 10 days, or contains less than 1% of all eligible cargo. So if you're empty, you can bugger off. Sure, we can try that. All right, you successfully unload every time, right? Yes. Except due to everything here, you can drive any closer. Can I remove all those ghosts? Because we're definitely not using them. Cool. Alright, you should pull in here. You are just short of the no stopping zone because I made sure that I had 5 tiles that you could park in and you worked perfectly. Great. Where is the tater train? Why are you in here? Because you got paused. Unpaused. Fuck off. Go find me taters. What's the best place for data storage? Or the place for teraflops to be placed? In Center Island? Or is the only island as possible? Wherever you have water. Servers need a resupply of water, so as long as you have that anywhere is fine. Yeah, mine is stuck behind the depot, behind the train depot. Because sure, why not? I have water. I should also probably find out why the hell. Hey, you're allowed to stop that way. Yeah, you're allowed to stop that way. Oh, you still didn't drive. Okay, you're allowed to stop here as well. Next one. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that definitely didn't work. Can I allow you to stop here? And can I allow you to stop here as well? That's better. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, hang on. Tater train. Tater train, tater train, tater train. Tater train has taters. Okay. So I didn't have enough tiles for the whole train to fit at the front. Okay. I was expecting that, but having some sort of warning, devs, would help. Okay. So, go back to this end. All right. You... I know you parked over a station. I don't care. We should put a resource to that. So these guys are now getting low. That's much better. Alright. And you guys are doing a great job of dumping shit everywhere. Perfect. And let's get it. Get that. Okay. And you guys are definitely ripping the mountain apart. Perfect. Okay. So, train, where the hell are you? Oh, here. Please don't try and visit this tank. Thank you. There's a gas station. Go visit the gas station. Oh, can I allow this and this? Yeah, because we don't care about that. And can I also remove that bit? Okay. Alright, so you are going to pull in. You're going to pull in your station. You are not in any no stopping zones because they've all been removed. And you definitely are not in a crash zone. We're going to call it a crash zone because that's what the yellow represents. Your arse end is the crash zone, but whatever. And you're now going to unloading. And now you're going to loading. Okay. So no matter what, you're still not happy. And the only thing I can assume is it's because you need to pull forward, and that puts the front of the train into a decision spot. And because the front of the train needs to make a decision, it chooses to go to the next station, and that ruins everything for me. So, I hate this fix. Oh, actually, no, it's still gonna be horrible. Okay. Can I have a save just in case I screw everything? Temp. Yes, I sure I want to overwrite temp. They're all temporary. Alright. Don't let the train make it unconditionally go to the bypass track. But it's the fact that it needs to make a choice. If I remove this bit of track, it's going to work perfectly. Because it doesn't have to make a choice. Could be the exit is on. It's definitely this bit. So remove that. Can I have you go to... I don't know, what station number is it? It's station number 1. Okay, can I have you go to... Yeah, number 1. Cool. Unloading. Yep. And how the hell do you get there? You go via fuel, right? Yeah, via fuel. Cool. All right. And this is the tater train. And the tater train also needs to make a choice. And I think this is going to screw me as well. So can I remove... Oh, no. Tater train's all the way back here. Okay. If this is the test. If I don't have it... It can't now make a choice. Okay? Its tail is over a no stopping zone. But it can't make a choice. So because it can't make a choice... Doesn't have to make a choice. That's more accurate. Doesn't have to make a choice. He should pull forward, unload, then pull forward, unload, pull forward, unload, pull forward, unload. Perfect. Because he doesn't have to make a choice. I don't know why they just don't, or just assume to keep going straight unless told otherwise, because that would be my default. Yeah. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to ruin everything. I need you off the tracks. I also need you off the tracks. You can unload one more time. And then I want to remove your station. So you're going to be probably unhappy about this. Okay. I want this station. Okay. And then... So... Oh, hang on. No, I can't move that. Okay. I'm going to remove the station. Actually, do I have to remove the station? I don't technically have to remove the station. No, I don't have to remove the station. Okay, I want to have you full. Okay. Of course, I'll line up exactly when my ghost pipe is. Okay, can I have you full? None of the belts worked. That's not surprising. Okay, can I remove this? Can I paste those four, which would be right here? Cool. Can I get rid of... copy that one. Paste that one there. Yep. Yeah, I need to go away. Good. Can I copy those three, which are all not going to work? They're belts at least. And put them there. Okay. Then can I have... you out of the way, and I had to get a belt from here to here. Yep. Then I can cut that again and go there and just block with that thing. Go away and go away. Okay. Cut. You go there. You go there, and you go there. Right. And then I remove this, and then I delete that, that again, and that again. And I have you go here, and here, and here. And this is veggies. Okay, so in theory, it is this goes into the. Okay, no, that's fine. I can delete that tile as well. All right, you go into the first one, and then the first one goes away. Yeah, and then you go into. Come on. And go forward, and then go forward. Okay, and then you go into the second one, and we build that, and we delete that. Can I also build that and that and all of that and all of that? And then you go into the next one and build and shit. I deleted the belt. Fuck. Okay. And you go away, and the lift goes away, and we get you at height 5, which plugs straight into there. Thank you. And then I get to remove that. I get to put you here instead, and then I get to rebuild that, and I get to unbuild you, and all of that and that. Cool. With that done. And some nice normal train track. Nope, that part just stays. Okay. I put some nice normal train track right there. Excellent. And we're gonna get built. Alright. So then I need to go to you, who's now broken, and I need you to go to this stop, which is at the top. Okay, and then I'm not going to filter you at all. No filtering at all. And you are waiting on a free track. You are in the middle of your turn. And you are going to unknown. Perfect. Can you go to food low frequency, main fuel, food loading. Okay. So that means I need to change you to unload. Just food unload. Excellent. Okay. And now I need both those trains to get over here. And also our veggies train, our other train, our potatoes and corn train works perfectly. The other one is still unknown, and I should be able to go from here. Come on, why the hell are you being like that? Yes, that's what I want. I want that. Yeah. And I also want... No, because we're blocking the station no matter what. I need a waypoint station. Okay, we can have a waypoint station. Can I have a waypoint station? Oh, I'd really like it there, but that's not going to happen. I need 2 wide to go there, so I guess I'm going to put the waypoint station. Yep. Yep. Can I build you? And can I set the direction? Quick way. Thank you. Yep. And can I get this? And then we call you food waypoint. Okay. All right. So choose. Where are the choose? Nope. No. You are... What the hell are you waiting on? You're waiting to get into there to go around that one, go into there. Okay. That's really unfortunate. You're just so long, you can't stop anywhere. You can stop here, but that's pretty much it. And why can't you... Why do you have... Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, done. Alright, so, I have no idea where the other train is. There he is. Okay. So, you are the one who is already working, and in theory, you should keep working. Perfectly. Drive faster, tube. Okay. I need space before the second half of the train before the crossovers. Yes. It's always going to be a case of I need more space. But I'm hoping that this doesn't interfere. So you should be able to unload. So you've always worked. You're great. Bye. Next. Okay. The system was sold on, it just works. Turns out it doesn't just work. It has a few edge cases, like a lot of them. Like I need to have a certain amount of clearance at the end of at the head of the train to make sure the head doesn't have to make a... Oh, can I unpause you? Just leave you that way? Can you not worry about that anymore? Because I just don't care anymore. And we're up to this. Okay, so this is the tater train. And I'm hoping, because you don't have to make a decision, you should be fine. You should just roll straight through. Have to go into this station, but you don't care. And should be pleased and happy and just unload the whole lot. Pin and pin. Yep, that's unloaded. That's unloaded. That's unloaded. Oh! You saw that the station was blocked. So, because you saw the station was blocked, without me even having to set a waypoint, you went around. Nice. You are over the crossing. Perfect. That's fine. And it does mean every train has to pull through the whole station, but I don't mind. Okay, so then you're going to pull through here. And now's the ultimate question, because you can only unload these 4. So you unload these 4. And then you're going to pull forward. And then you're going to unload these 4. And more importantly, your orders are go and go. That's it. Nothing more complicated than that. Excellent. All right. So, some small edge cases, but it does work. All right. So as long as the train doesn't have to make a decision at all during the unloading process. Can you go away? Can you go away? Cool. It'll unload, and it's happy to park over in no stopping zone. Not an issue. And you just need to make sure there's enough damn room. So, with that knowledge, Is there a merit to making the trains longer? They all have to go through and go around and go out. But they could like double in length. And then they could just bring twice as much crap down. All except for the front one. The front one couldn't. You don't need to have the straight tracks, just zigzag from one track to the other? No, because I'd have the same problem. No, I wouldn't have the same problem. Correct. If I just had a zigzag, if I had a zigzag without the straight, where are we? Without this straight bit, then yes, they'd have to use this track to get in and to get out, and nobody could roll through. But then I'd be in a situation where I only have one track, whereas at the moment I have two tracks. I have two tracks for trains to get in and out. But I could double your length. I couldn't double your length because you don't have the room. Actually, if I remove all exit options and this becomes your only exit option, then yes, I could double your length. But I have to remove this exit option as well. You wouldn't have a choice to go up and around, go the opposite direction. I have to remove all that. Low supply of sand. We're going to hope that problem goes away. You're coming for quartz, right? Quartz. And quartz is back here somewhere. Quartz is full of sand. Great. And you have how many choo-choos? Sand has 4 PDDs. Good. And they're not keeping up. Great. Coal. Coal is a separate problem entirely. You have 0 trucks delivering stuff, which is definitely ideal. And you have lots of coal. Cool. So that's a problem. So where's coal? Where's coal? Coal's here. Okay. Probably need to up your priority just a little bit so somebody actually does something about that. We have working train tracks. Cool. We have working loading and unloading, which is great. That still has a dip there that somebody needs to fill in, please. This is finally done with dirt, so can I go to you? You. Okay. Edit area, rectangle there to there. We can now finally say all of this can be nice and green and grassy, and all of this can be grassy, and that can be grass, and that can be grass, and watch the first truck that gets to it go and put himself in the corner and screw himself so he can't get out. All of that, but probably not some of that. Okay, can I do this part, and can I do that part? And then this, we're going to remove. Oh, that's a hell of a ditch. Okay, can I have another tile ripped off this? Okay, height number what? No, 1. And then can I remove that? And we go up to there. Cool. Can I do that ramp all the way along to here? And all the way along to there. We'll call that our grand master plan. Can you have that way? Cool. Do that. Excellent. And that. Maybe not. Okay. So that needs to be filled in with dirt. Uranium rods are fine-esque. No, that's not fine. And that's not fine. And I still don't understand why. Output is full. Output is full because your output is full. Because your water's full. Why is your water full? Your water goes in here. From there it goes this balancer, which is a priority into that and a priority out to this pipe, which then goes in the tank. Cool. And the tank has and your no, priority out is to go to this balancer. Okay. This balancer has a priority out to fill the tank. And if it can't go to the tank, we have a priority. We have it in as well. Okay, that's a problem. You just end up with too much water and it never goes anywhere. Cool. Can I have a water pipe from here to there? Sure. Yeah, can we just do that? And then maybe you can dump some water? Uh-huh. And uh-huh. And seems all wrong, but it should probably work. And you also output water into this balancer, which also is another priority in. So you can send water to the acid guy, and if the acid guy doesn't need water, it goes into this one, which then goes to this balancer, which then sends it back into the tank, which then feeds it back into this balancer, and you can be a priority in, right? Which is from this one, which is from the other balancer, yeah. And then you can dump water or add water or bidirectional water, whatever. It should be fine. Oh! How you doing, Hedgehog? Jason, how are you doing? G'day, mate. Oh, what? Both copper ore. Let me guess. It's sand? Output is full. What output? Yeah, your molten copper is full. Okay, so why is the bucket empty? You make 48. That does 24 and 24. You do 24 and 24. You should be doing 24 and 24. Wait for progress. Acid. Why are we waiting for acid? Oh, why are we waiting for acid? Who screwed up the acid? There's no acid. There is absolutely no acid. Fuck. There's no sulfur. Okay. Oh, refinery. Do you have sulfur? Yes. Can a big truck get to it? Probably. Are the big trucks doing other things like moving coal across the map? Yes. Fuck. Here is sulfur. Empty bucket. Cool. Can I say, I don't know, 6. Cool. Done. All right. Sand, coal, bread. Bread is fine. Actually, I also need to go to bread and veggies. Okay. Can I delete the bread belts and the veggie belts and the veggie bread lift and the veggie bread lift and the other lift and that lift and those belts and yep. Okay, they fork. Yep. And yeah, okay. And the other one goes this way and then hits one of these things and then that goes away. And that's all marked red. That's all red. That's all red. That's all red. And it's red down to there. Perfect. And you have 0 medical supplies in stock. Okay, can I go to the medical belts? There's not medical 3. Pause it. And you fill up, right? Please fill up. Please fill up. Please fill up. Okay, hopefully that fills up. Hopefully it fills up quicker than as quick as the trains can deliver it, or something along those lines. You just left. Did you leave empty? Yes, you left it empty. Nice. Okay. So that looks like it's working. These all look like they're full. You have bread in you. Which one's the one with bread? Okay, bread's also full. Whatever. Don't care. Go away. Okay. You and you all have nothing. You do nothing. Great. Can you go away? Go away. Go away. Cool. All right. So you can go away. All right. This finally works. We finally have food being transported from A. I'm ignoring that problem. I'm telling you, you're an idiot. Okay. We finally pause. I'm done. Research the truck research to get more truck flowing. The limit before space size is 260. I'm at 270. Research the truck research to get more flowing. I already on vehicle limit 10, 9, something. I'm at 270 of 270. Like, I can't get more. Not before I get rockets. I need rockets. Well, actually, I don't need rockets, and I've already done this. I've done this 3 times. There you go. So the limit's to 55. Big food storage time? Yes. Yes. After I remove all of this, I get up to, yeah, it's in the research queue. We're doing, you know, whatever. Stop. Maintenance output 1, then we're doing train fuel usage, then ship fuel usage, and then vehicle, then hang on. Crop yield, and then this stuff, and then this stuff, and then back to this stuff. But it's 26,000 for these, or 23,000, and I'm producing science at the whopping great big fast rate of 65. So not terribly quick at all. Yeah, science is slow. Because I've got enough other problems going on. So, good. You, I don't care about. Turn off. Okay. You are a problem. Yep. I need trucks to deliver stuff. And you, people can't access. That's fine. You felt with beds, belts. Don't care. All right. So, we have food being delivered. Step number 1. We have new train tracks either in or placed or blueprinted. These stations need to be fixed. Don't get me wrong, they need to be fixed. How the hell are they going to get fixed? Some modification of this. We now know very easily that if we have a main line, then we have a subline, we can drag them into the subline and off the subline into a station, and then from the station back onto the subline without having the straight through. They'll be very happy. I can also just double up and have 2 separate trains visiting one station. If I was to redo this, I put the station in the middle to differentiate that that's one station, that's another station. But I can't do that, so whatever. Yes, that would be helpful. This needs to be redone. That can wait. And next stream, it seems like the priority is to build all this track all the way out to here, and then get a coal unloading. A coal? No. Okay. Can I go to the existing coal station? So the existing coal station had 1 station for loading and unloading coal. Okay. The iron station, we tried it. I want to have fuel loading and unloading, plus also rock pickup. I basically want to have this at the new coal station, but I want to do it in the new station format, so I have multiple stations in a row, which could make it very, very, very wide. The other thing we might be able to do is, I don't know if this is going to work, but have, you're that big. Okay. So if I can maybe put 2 stations back to back, somehow in this area, have bigger sweeping turns, I don't know, but then we get 2 stations back to back. So we can have iron loading, and then we could have, I don't know, rock loading for argument's sake, or fuel, both back to back. I don't know. But that's high priority, and I don't know. I don't know what comes after that. Oh, yeah, I do. It's going to be uranium. Yeah, we might as well start mining uranium. Then we can see the coal team over here. We can get coal dug up. Copper's okay, basically, for right now. Iron is definitely not okay. Not if you're going to drop a whole fucking mountain into the hole. Good on ya. Pentagore, you could have done better. I need to also bring tracks out to this and legend. That's gold, so we need to get the next gold. I need to get limestone. Where we work out limestone was? Limestone was shit. Here. That's horrible. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get limestone sorted again. And we also need to grab this iron and copper, which means part of the forest needs to be cleared. Just set up a mine and do them both at the same time. Oh, this limestone needs to be done. Yeah. Next stream, which is, how long have we been streaming? 6 hours. That means the next stream is in 18 hours, right? I think so. 18 hours. 18 hours, it's going to be work out how we can get a good copy-pastable station set up for picking up any resource, plus rock. I'm not too worried about dirt. And fuel. Resource, rock, fuel. Yeah, in some sort of station format that's very copy and pastable, that will be placed somewhere around, you know, this magic thing, and then we can feed the belt straight into it. And then we're going to also have to build a temporary station to have dumping. Acid will be fine as soon as I get sulfur. Why the hell don't I have sulfur? I don't know. Because the trucks can't access this box, or because they're too freaking busy. I think it's because they're too freaking busy. But if we can do that, this can be corrected afterwards somehow. But we should be able to have a station we can paste down, paste like 5 copies of them to have everything back on trains. So I don't have to drive trucks halfway across the map. We should fix the truck problem. Because if I look at that one, last 12 months, I turn off that, I turn off that. No, actually turns out we're just dumping a whole lot of rock. An awful lot of rock. Crap. There's a little bit of refueling, but mining and tree harvesting. Yeah, it's mostly rock. 166 deliveries of rock. Okay, we need to work out, yes. Current one has enough traffic. I have no idea about tracks and throughput and that sort of stuff. We're also going to definitely have to work out how to put together a very simple, very quick dumping station where we can just bring everything, dump it into some boxes, and then have trucks take stuff from those boxes and dump it in the sea. Because that way I could train stuff all the way out to here and fill this in. And also all the way out to here and fill this in. As long as I have something copy and pastable, I can put it down. It doesn't matter how the tracks plug into it, because it's temporary. And then we can just fill in this whole area and problem solved. And then we can move on to the next area like this. Because like, I want to fill in all this. I want it all flat. But yes, getting the materials out there is a different problem. And I'm guessing, that's the autosave. I'm guessing you are driving to destination. You're driving to pick up rock, which is an 8, yes. And there are no trucks out here. So this is where I'm guessing you're taking stuff. And yeah, I don't see a single truck. But, oh, you're assigned to my control tower. So you're actually assigned to this team. You are not assigned. And you're going to get limestone. Okay. You are not assigned. You're going to get the last bit of rock out of here. And I'm curious where you're trying to take it. And the answer is, oh, that's entirely different. Oh, out to here. Yep, this is another spot we're doing mass dumping. Yep, okay, so we're doing the mass dumping over here, and this is obviously closer. So yes, I can bring a train station down here. We can dump this easier. I could have, same here, I could dump this easier by just having some local, some dedicated copy pastable, nice and simple, well, train stations for mass dumping. Yep, so that's gonna be the next stream.
That's like I said, in, I don't know what I say, 16 hours, 18 hours, 18 hours, 18 hours, because I went 2 hours over. Yeah, 18 hours. That's when the next stream is. Either way, I'm going to leave this here. Thank you, YouTube, as always, for being awesome. And unfortunately, we're losing King of the Hill. But you tried your hardest. And remember, belt sulfur, that's also a possibility. And remember, if you, well, you should get redirected to the next stream, providing you have autoplay turned on. If not, it should pop up a little window. You should be able to click next. Get redirected to the next stream. You can do the important things, you know, make sure you get notified about the next stream. And you can also leave your like early. Doesn't give you any chance, a higher chance of winning King of the Hill right away, but it does when the stream starts, and then you're watching the stream, and then you've already done the likey thing, so you're off the hook. But with all that said and done, I'm going to call it here. There is more Let's Play episodes going up soon, and actually, hopefully tonight, hopefully in not nearly enough hours. Yeah, because I haven't done the thumbnails, so we might have a day without episodes. I don't know, but either way, I'm going to call it here. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. See you next one. Bye. All right, Twitch.